I could tweet it. How about like this? That's good enough. God, my arm looks disgusting. Am I like just some hairy old man?
He's still gonna have to sit here and hold this shit for a while, I think.
I could never be a hand model. Streaming streaming some Warhammer.
War?
War!
Dark times are upon us, friends. Streaming war.
Yes! You know those are things, right?
Probably, yeah.
That people do that. Yeah, it's like a horror film. Not war. War's wonderful and fun, I'm sure, but war's wonderful. I don't click on my own stream where I'm talking about how great war is. Click on my own stream. You know, I've been planning to do this for like fucking years. I've just never gotten around to it. When did I buy that like Space Marine starter set? I was like dead. It was before we went on our big travel, and I was dead set on like on my last job. There's been a few years at least.
Yeah.
It was a whole edition ago. All right. So first things first. I have my old this Necron that I was working on beforehand. Not that you can see this very well. God, my webcam is dog shit. I was going for like a
just let it dry.
rust effect. I'm gonna put him on pause for now. Man, maybe do I need to buy a new webcam? At that point, it feels like instead of buying a webcam, I should just use Chris's camera, right?
You just have like a webcam and a painting cam.
Well, just in general, because it's been glitching out in streams as well. Like,
Okay.
it-
Time to change.
yeah, it occasionally just draws like a big green line at the bottom of the screen, or like half the screen goes white. But I'm watching now. The webcam's output is like, it looks like CCTV footage sometimes. It has random lines and dots appear. Like I promise you, it's not a filter. It just looks like this.
Let me see if I can show you this. How far it's going right now.
I've put him temporarily on like a little. I've super
Can you
glued him
see
onto
this?
his face. Oh, you streaming?
Yeah, I just want to show you what I'm making. So
yes.
I've glued
Your
the
phone's
chaos
so much
body.
better.
Chaos body.
Yeah.
I've put the cape on. He
Yeah.
has a cape. With a sniper rifle.
Yep.
He's gonna go on a base. I'm gonna leave him right now because he's drawing in my like hellish. He's gonna get this like a chaos chainsaw,
Oh, chainsaw.
spiky,
Yeah.
and then he has this helmet with a little focus on it.
I see.
So nothing like over the top because I don't want him to be too chaosy. So he's gonna be like a mix between like a chaos soldier and like a what I hope is gonna be a cool Alpha Legion.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know yet. Guess we'll find out.
I'm sure it'll work out. I've never used this new painting handle. It's quite nice.
Give me a second, my brother-in-law is writing goodbye.
Oh.
So I think the family's leaving. I'm just gonna say bye.
Bye bye. Okay, go for it. Well. Alright, I haven't actually thought about the ergonomics of this. I do have a microphone right in front of my eye. Not the most comfortable thing in the world. Maybe I can. Oh, if I move it, the webcam's on it. I'm fucked. Okay. Well. I've at least got some coffee and tea and stuff. I wonder if my phone would have been better. Hey, potatoes. My phone does look better.
Wall hee hee.
Hey, potatoes. I need to think about this. Maybe I should have a 2 mic set. Oh, 2 camera setup anyway. Thanks for the 56 months. I'm just gonna tweet Chris a quick. Oh, send Chris a quick picture of this. She'll find it fun. Okay. Yeah, the ergonomics of this is terrible. I need to adjust a little bit. Decide what paints I'm going to use as well. Maybe the magnifying glass is not like too much for this project today. No, I find it a lot easier to use the magnifying glass. It just makes it hard to film, I guess. How do people normally stream this sort of thing? I'm trying all sorts of different setups. I've been buggering around for like 30 minutes before starting the stream, just try and work something out. This kind of works. Yeah, let's go with this for now. It's a little stuff, but whatever. I don't think I'm going to be using any of these old paints, so I'll make a new wet palette. Cool. Alright. That mic's picking up a lot now. How wet's this? It's a little wet. Could be more.
Okay.
Hello. Were they coming to your... Oh no, wait, you're living with your mum right now, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we celebrated her earlier today with my dad, and now she ate dinner here with my mom.
Yeah.
So, I haven't been able to escape the festivities today.
Well, now you can escape. Do what all
Just
boys
sit
do.
still for hours and hours on end.
Okay. I'm making a new wet palette. I was trying to work out what kind of dyes I wanted. I was looking at the box. There's some cool like pre-made color schemes for these things. I quite like the black and green. Black and green looks really cool, as is like red and black. The blue is like the standard one, but I don't know, I've already painted a bunch of those ultramarines. I'm kind of sick of that kind of blue. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll try something like this. I'm not going to stick like perfectly to it, but as an idea, it's kind of sick. The other thing is I could make use of that. I've got Mephiston red. It's so much fun to put down. Could also just use that. Yeah, I'm stuck between... Honestly, I think I will use green for his like highlights, because that's very rat energy, right? People love using the warp.
I mean, Vermintide, they are miracle creatures, aren't they?
I don't know.
Or what are they?
I'd assume so. They're definitely chaos. They might be their own thing. Isn't that the point? They have like the rat god or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
So I thought of something fun I could do. Yeah, I'm gonna try the black armor. I thought of something fun I could do with the base. Because for now I've just temporarily super glued him down. I think hopefully I'll try and snap him off when I'm done. But he's come with this like piece of stone archway on his foot, which I could have chosen not to put on, but it does look kind of sick. I was thinking of using the loads of sprue and cutting them into little bricks and making like a stone pathway under his feet and attaching him, so it looks like he's in like one of those Vermintide maps. with all the
Oh,
cobbled
yeah.
floors. And I've got so much sprue. It seems like a fun way to use it, right?
Yeah, I use sprue sometimes to make like a paths, and then I put like a mud between them,
Yeah.
so there's there's not sparse like room between them.
That's
I
smart.
was thinking of doing something similar, but with cork for my Alpha Legion,
Yeah.
because I want to make something reddish, but I don't want to just make like all like normal earthy terrain,
Yeah.
because I've already done a lot of that. So I was thinking of making like a big crackled stone in like a reddish color,
Yeah.
for which I would want to do like a lot of little pieces of cork that like fit together in some off pattern. So I just take like a big piece and then cut it apart so it fits like a little circle.
Okay.
I have like a few pieces I can try. And then I'll just
I'm gonna try something
them up.
lazy. Please forgive me. I rather enjoy this black Templar contrast paint, and I want to see if I can use that to get a decent
the
effect on
contrast
his
paints
armor.
are so nice. You paint that contrast into like the soft parts of a Space Marine's armor as well, so you
Yeah.
don't have to do it in an Abaddon black.
Oh.
It's just doesn't get like too dark.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I'm gonna try it. But you're not meant to use your good brush for contrast, right? Because it
No, it gets to like the brush gets really, really sticky
yeah.
or like dry afterwards. In my experience,
I shall not do that then.
yeah, I have a contrast brush specifically because
Yeah.
it's just like it's so dry. I'm sure you can wash it with if you have like the actual thing for brushing or washing brushes.
Yeah.
May bother.
It's so hard to see what I'm doing with this stream setup. I'm kind of stupid. I forget, do you paint contrast straight out of the pot, or do you have to water it down a bit?
I think you can. It depends on the contrast, but contrasts are pretty thin.
Is there much point putting it on the palette?
No, I think I would paint contrast straight from the. It's like it depends. Like, do you want the exact color that the contrast comes in the like
I mean,
pot?
yeah.
Because like contrast paint is really thin, so it's not gonna
I
like
guess
clog.
I could
It
try.
just depends how dark you want it.
I could try just doing it on a little bit and just see how that looks. Like instead of going straight in, I'm gonna give myself a bit more room. Needing to crank up the exposure. The issue with also exposure is it also just doesn't seem to work. Maybe painting it. Like I also particularly picked a big model, so I thought it would be easier to film, and I'm glad I did, because I think trying to do this with something a quarter the size would be impossible. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the. I'm gonna try wet paletless. I'll get rid of this thing. And just try doing like maybe his little crotch part and just see how that looks, because that's quite flat. By the way, I have not spilled a model paint as an adult yet, so I'm looking forward to doing it on camera.
I threw one the other day, but it had a lid on. And I'm so glad they're so tightly stuck, because I fucking threw it when I was shaking it.
Yeah, I'm putting it on the palette. It is quite thin. I reckon it will be fine.
Oh, my tummy's angry.
What did you have for dinner?
Holy shit. Like a potato, onion thingy, and then got some calf. That's awesome. Good food.
Nice.
Cheese. Gotta love the cheese.
We love cheese in this house.
We do. We does. Yes, we does.
Yes, yes. You know what? Putting the paint straight on, this contrast at least works really well, I'd say.
Fill my
Yeah, I like that.
plastic bits for now.
I've breathed in so much fumes today.
Got the glue in my
Yeah, the
lungs.
glue. The other day I was soldering, so I've got like solder up my nose as well. I must have broken like every rule of safety I was ever taught in school. Like always have active ventilation. I can't. I just had a window open and like pretended that the fumes didn't exist.
Close enough, really.
I'm gonna have like a weird cough in a month, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, you idiot." All right, you know what? Painting a big model kind of fun.
I hate big models. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if it's a hot take. You have to be very creative with your own details.
This one's like extremely detailed.
There's just so much model. There's just so much fucking model.
So far, though, I've only really painted small boys as like an adult. As a kid, the two big models I painted were a cave troll, which I did really badly because it was like my first model. I think I started with it because I thought it was cool. So imagine thick paints, the whole lot. And then at some point I did Treebeard, the Ent, and I really fucked that up. It was a metal model.
Oh, they were tough.
Yeah, I don't think I understood a lot about how to paint him. I remember the paint wouldn't stick, so I'm wondering if I even primed him particularly well.
I don't know how metal models work. I got like Finecast. I think I've told you this story before. I got like Finecast as a kid, and I couldn't paint it. And I found out they're made of like an entirely different plastic, and you have to like pre-wash them because they're covered in like a material that like doesn't paint well.
Yeah, the release medium.
So you have to like wash them before you paint them. And I was like, how am I supposed to know this? That's like a 15-year-old picking up like a new hobby.
You wouldn't. I also remember Treebeard being extremely heavy. Like he actually weighed a shit ton.
Yeah, the metal models were like crazy.
So his bits kept falling off. I even used pinning, like as like an 8-year-old or whatever, 10-year-old. I was there making.
I remember
pins.
there were like a lot of models that I really liked, but all the champions back then, like all the cool models, were always metal. So like I was always like, nope, don't want that one. So I never got like the old champions and stuff, because whenever I saw them in metal, my brain was like, this. You need like different glue, and you need like to.
I always loved the metal models just because I thought they seemed cool. Like it seemed expensive, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember if they were much more expensive than.
They weren't. It's just with the Lord of the Rings kits, you'd get like regular Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas was like maybe 25 quid. And individually the metal models were probably like a tenner.
Yeah.
Which in today's prices is crazy good, but back then it seemed like a lot.
The economists failed this.
I saw a post with like a magazine from one of the old Lord of the Rings like price guides for Christmas, and it was shit like buy every single model for like 60 quid. It's like you can have like 50 Minas Tirith warriors and like 6 horseback or like 12 horseback riders and a Boromir.
That's not happening anymore.
And I was like, fuck me, that's incredible. I look at it now. You can get 9 plastic ring wraiths for 90 euros.
Do they still make Lord of the Rings? That's...
Yeah, it's not even that unpopular. It's getting well, okay, it is. When I started 40k a couple years ago, it was very much dying. But since the Hobbit films have come out, they've been getting new like big boxes. So they had like an Auxilioth box, which I think did pretty well.
Does Games Workshop make the Hobbit stuff in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, but the thing is, I think the licensing's a little fucked, so it's why they don't push it very well. They don't make a lot of money on. I mean, they make loads of money on it. Don't get me wrong, but they don't. They have to split it with the Lord of the Rings.
Considering what it costs to make these plastic molds, I don't imagine it's like that for them. Games Workshop.
I think guys. I would say if it made them a lot of money, they would push it more.
I mean, even the marketing for like Warhammer isn't particularly great. Like, yeah. I'm sure there's like pages you're just meant to follow, but I've just like learned yesterday that there were like new kill teams for Death Guard coming. I was like, how did you learn this? Like, how am I gaining this knowledge?
My thing is, I don't know any of this stuff, so I just assume when I go into the shop there'll be 50 new things.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the fun of it. You get to look at it, like physical things.
I think I only knew the Skaven were getting new models because I saw it on like Reddit. They were like, "Oh yeah, the Skaven models that are like 100 years old, they're doing them again." Because they discontinued them without saying like anything. They were just like, "Yeah, we're not selling rats anymore. Sorry, rat fans."
I mean, it's like the right move to remake them with Vermintide, right? Like, they must be pretty popular now.
Vermintide is one of the most popular Warhammer-related games, yeah.
Even the genre of, like, Left 4 Dead game,
It's,
whatever
I
that
think,
genre's called.
asynchronous co-op.
Oh.
I think it's the best asynchronous co-op game right now. Because it's like, it's competing with what, like Deep Rock Galactic and Back for Blood. And like maybe Risk of Rain.
Darkside?
I think Darktide it is technically competing with, but it's yeah.
I don't know.
It feels different though. It's
I think Vermintide's probably like the more loved child.
yeah. The thing is, like, it's still getting updates, and it's actually quite old now, relatively.
Yeah. Darkside doesn't get that much love, all things considered.
Blank said it's been getting lots of updates lately.
Yeah, a little more. But compared to Vermintide, it doesn't feel like it has that much content. But I don't know if it's like because Vermintide just is modded by
Yeah.
people.
It might
I can
be.
see blank all the time in like parties that say like 6 out of 4. I'm like, that's not right.
Blank says they play competitive Vermintide.
Fair enough.
You apparently play like a modded difficulty that's 3 times harder or something than the DLC hard difficulty. And there's like character compositions and like builds and I guess it's like competitive Left 4 Dead. It sounded really cool.
I just have like a memory in my head of competitive Left 4 Dead being like people making like 10 meters out of the house because being infected was just so much stronger.
Yeah.
You just like, you'd wait for the first horde and then you just like send it and it would work most of the time.
Yeah. I'll say I'm not terribly happy with how this contrast plate is going on the back of the model, but on the rest of it it's looking alright. I might water it just a little bit. I quite like this synthetic brush I got. It's super fucking cheap. It was in like a pack of 1 trillion from Bipos. It's like a Dutch chain. I don't know if you have it.
Nope.
I'm hoping if I water it and just brush it on, it'll look. Yeah, it's a little nicer. I guess that's the issue with contrast. Is it's quite hard to have a decent control over it. Like it's like multiple different things in one mixture, right?
I've never really used them much, to be honest. Because, like, I just didn't understand why I would. But I'm gonna... I mean, I have, like, a Blood Angels Red for my Poxwalkers.
People
when
like
I make,
that.
like, guts. But now I bought a Kalian Green.
Ooh.
On recommendation for making Alpha Legion. So, it's gonna be my first experience today with contrast as well.
I just want to try like every single tool once, just to see how I feel about it. That's how I tend to do. I mean, most things. Until I've like tried it once, even if it's poorly, I feel like I don't really understand it. Also, it makes me feel good about actually bothering to do a Zenithal because it's quite transparent, and I can very much see that it's darker on this side than on this other side.
Yeah, that is the good thing about contrast. It's the see-through. That's where the star. I don't know if you've watched videos in Snapshot.
Yeah, Slapshot. Slapshot's very old though.
Yeah, but people do it with contrast because it's the see-through thing.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. But I think that leads people to
What's
thinking
wrong?
that you have to use contrast to do it, where in fact I think it's just doing a wash over a gradient.
It's like you can do it. I don't know what it's called, like the varnish you can use to like really thin down paints with.
Glazing.
Yeah. So that's out of my league of painting.
It's just a fun thing to experiment with, right? It's just a hobby anyway.
Yeah.
I think this is quite a thin, like a very thin contrast paint, which isn't a bad thing. But I think it's going to take me a couple of coats to get the effect I want.
2 thin coats?
Old
If you will.
Duncan? Yeah. Yeah, I have that weird history with Warhammer when, like, I painted it pre-YouTube, I think. And also I painted it in my grandparents' like shed, so I didn't have a computer or anything. I might have had my iPod. I don't remember. This might have predated the iPod, or me having an iPod. I really don't remember. I think it's entirely possible I just used to sit in silence in a shed and paint by myself, which I think
I think that's what I did.
hasn't really changed that much until I'm 26. Hey Blank, we were talking about you.
Well, mean things as well.
Yeah. I was saying that competitive Vermintide sounded cool. Honestly, this is looking pretty sick. I could get down with this.
Continue.
Yeah. I do wish it was a little less streaky. I'm just thinking a few more coats on the back will help. I might lean into the streaks and I might make his armor a little rusted later.
I'm painting this one.
I should lean more into the painterly look. I always really like it when stuff has like visible brush strokes. I usually avoid it because I think it looks. The point of painting is to avoid looking like it's painted. But I'm also really like it when it looks like someone's painted it. So it's, you know, it's a weird middle
I think it
ground.
depends on your style. Like Games Workshop definitely goes for that like looks real style. But it's like someone like Squidmon.
Yeah, I like his style.
It's a very like an artistic, like a really good looking style.
I genuinely love the Team Fortress, like the original 2006 art style, where it's painted as if someone's got enormous sausage fingers, and like every texture on like Granary at least, like all the older maps, it has like every brush stroke looks like it was painted with a paint roller, and you can visibly see the lines. I think that looks really cool.
I don't think I've ever painted or like glued a model this bad. I'm getting like glue marks on everything.
I haven't watched the video yet, Blank, as I think I said don't tell them, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'll be honest, I spent today, Blank, I woke up really late, had 2 croissants and a coffee, watched an hour and a half of RuneScape YouTube videos, lying on the sofa, being comfortable with my coffee, and then I spent 2.5 hours putting together this Storm Fiend. This took so long to put together. I've never in my life spent so long on one of these things. Such is life, man. I don't know what a good color to put on these is yet, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah. And that talk of like which model have you spent the longest on? I think the longest I've spent on a model is, I mean, now it might be this big boy, the Death Guard, but before it was a Dreadnought. I made it like when I was a kid.
Yeah, the
And all
vehicles.
things considered, I think it's pretty good. But I'm like a huge anti-vehicle guy. I like don't like tanks. I don't think squares are fun to paint.
No, I've never built a vehicle. Lord of the Rings had horses, and I was always really shit at them. They always looked plastic. How's your weekend been, Black? 2 hours building my Robo-Rat. 2 hours well spent, honestly. Because that would have been the whole stream, probably, if I'd have done that. I managed to watch a lot of YouTube, so that was good. I then overate on lunch/dinner. I had some leftovers from the other day, because I was like, I need to get rid of this. And then I also had a whole thing of like tortellini, like vegan tortellini pasta things. And I thought that wouldn't be enough, so I added in some frozen peas and the rest of a bag of spinach. So I've eaten 7 days worth of vegetables. And then just to fuck up my system, I chucked some Shropshire blue cheese on top. just because I was eating vegan and my stomach wouldn't hurt. I thought I'd just fuck things up. Do another coat on his chest. I don't know. Or just like a loose little pitter patter. Is that little enclosure painting as well? I reckon. Maybe you'd enjoy playing Elden Ring with co-op mod. Yeah, Tomu suggested it about a month after the game came out. I'm drinking this really cheap supermarket iced tea. It's amazing.
Alright, well that's one model glued down.
Ooh.
Second one, I'm just gonna... Mr. Homemade Champion is gonna wait a second. I think I'm gonna learn how to do this color scheme before I paint you. You monster.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
It was like €2.50 for a 1.5 liters of like raspberry mint tea. Very nice.
These parts for the sniper that will now never be finished, you'll go there.
You reminded me that I've got Skitari. I wonder if they'll ever get painted.
Nope. I mean, in my head I was like, this box is like eliminators, the snipers I've had. I've had them for so long. I'm never gonna paint them. So now I'm just gonna use the parts for fun. Like, get some use out of that box, alright? Because I paint. I'm not a loyalist. I paint chaos, no matter the color scheme or god they believe in. I think I just like chaos more. I'm an edgy boy.
I like just making shit up.
But yeah, I mean, I like sticking to the lore. I like real chapters from the real thing.
Yeah.
Or Kid Bash and stuff like that, but I think like the Death Guard are really cool, and the books, they have a lot of like love in the games and stuff as well, for some reason.
Because they're cool.
They are. Now I want to do Alpha Legion because I nerded out on their lore.
Maybe I need to consume more of the lore then.
There's only like 60 something books in the series. You can go over that. There's a few books, like reading the first couple, I think I've read like the first 6, 7 on like the Horus Heresy betrayal, like how that shit goes down when Horus goes heresy.
When Horus hears a who?
He heresies. No way around it.
Just straight fact.
But there's like a few I want to read. Like I want to read the book on Alpha Legion because it seems interesting, since those two are like swapping back and forth on being the same person.
Yeah.
Alpharius and Omegon. You know,
Holy
the Alpha
shit.
Legion, the thing is that they have 2 Primarchs.
That's crazy.
But they aren't like as big and strong as the other Primarchs. But the thing, just as like the whole company, the Alpha Legion, is the fact they're
They have
like
two.
they're playing off each other, right? Like nobody knows which one is which.
Oh, Mum lets you have
know,
2
I mean-
Primarchs?
We know canon proven that one of them is dead.
Oh, I've heard that.
Alpharius did get killed, and people can meme about it as much as they want, but canonically Alpharius is dead. Died to another Primarch.
John.
No, Rogel Dawn. Of the... What are they called? Are they the Imperial Fists? The yellow ones? I
Yeah,
think they're the
Imperial
Imperial
Fists. Apparently
Where the
that's a
Black
really
Temples come
good
from.
contrast paint.
The yellow one? I hate
Yeah.
painting yellow.
Apparently the contrast paint like is the best yellow you can buy.
That's fun. I have the other one people recommend, which is just a base Avalon Sunset.
Oh, I've got that as well.
I use it for blisters on my Death Guard.
I think the current like meta with yellow is to paint pink underneath or purple.
Huh.
It just works thanks to physics.
There's some smart people who know a lot about color theory.
I might try. I mean, I could make this a black and yellow guy.
Black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah.
Alright. Well, now the interesting thing about...
Cake's also doing 40k. Yeah, he's painting... What are you doing?
So right now I am making a small kill team, if you will, of Alpha Legion. So I'm kit bashing together some interesting models based off Chaos Legionaries. Normally I paint Death Guard though. I'm a Death Guard enjoyer.
Here's some
I
great
paint
Death
Nurgle models. And I have a lot of Death Guard, so I'll probably never stop painting it. I have so much Death Guard. But I felt like doing something different. I've painted like a bunch of Death Guard. And now I wanted to paint some Alpha Legion.
Hell yeah. You've just been
I
doing
think Chaos in general though. My first, I mean, I painted Marines when I started because, you know,
Everyone
that's what
does.
every kid picks up.
Ah,
They are the poster boys, so they're the obvious go-to. But I started painting Chaos after that, just like the Black Legion, the most famous one.
yeah.
And I really liked it. I like how they're spiky and edgy, and I like edgy things, so.
Surprisingly.
Mm.
Your name's
Thank
Cake,
you.
not like Shadow Lord. You know?
No, I've always had like since childhood, like a weird thing with movies and stuff. I don't know what it is. I just like villain characters. Like even that's like a kid watching Star Wars, and I know I wasn't the only one in Star Wars.
Yeah,
like
everyone
Darth
loves
Maul.
Darth Maul.
Darth Maul, Darth Vader, is just like they're just like way cooler than the hero.
The hero's kind of like a wimpy kid. I think. I agree.
So yeah, I like Chaos because, you know, a Death Guard is like nice and easy to paint because, you know, if you're rotting and decaying, you're not going to be perfect.
Am I getting texts? Is that what that sound effect? Oh, it's
You
Chris.
might hear my phone getting texts as well.
Nah, Chris is DMing me. She's
No.
at her mum's house. It's her brother's birthday.
Yeah.
Well, it was her brother's birthday. So she's watching game design videos.
Good spending time together.
That's just how their family rolls. They hang out a lot, and then they all go and do their own thing. I mean, she's just at her house, right? She's in her old room and stuff. Her old room, by the way, is the cupboard. If you remember the cupboard.
You
I lived in
lived
there.
in the cupboard, yeah.
I lost my fucking mind in there.
I remember you banging your feet against things like 100 times.
Did it? Oh, yeah. Well, the thing
like
is,
getting hurt under the table, having no space and stuff.
it wasn't a massive bedroom. Like, it is when it's mostly empty. It's a modest size. But, like, we packed 50 cardboard boxes in there and some old furniture. And, like, I basically had, for 6 months, about 2 meters squared. Like, the desk, where the chair was, and then a bit of space behind the chair that was about the size of the chair. And I lived in there for 6 months, waking up at like 8 to work from 8:30 to 5. And then I'd sit there and I'd stream from whatever I finished to like the end of the day. It was lovely to live with Chris's mum, but I think
Nice people, but
I need more than
cupboard.
a cupboard, yeah. But I mean, I what can I complain about? I didn't have to pay rent or anything.
Yeah. That's how I feel right now, so.
And then I didn't have
a
it.
mom at 26 is not the most awesome thing in the world, but
No rent.
yeah.
Yeah, I always felt like a bit shit though. So we've been treating her since. I helped her with some chores that she didn't want to do. So like, they live in a big block of flats, and she had some issues that she was too, I don't know, if she was socially awkward or just couldn't be asked. But I like phoned up the people for the flat for her to get them to fix the window and stuff. Hey Chris, we're not shit talking about the cupboard. We're talking about how much I enjoyed living with your mum, but how living in 2 meters squared deteriorated my mental health to the point that I started a RuneScape Iron Man. That is how that started, by the way. I was like, I'm going to be in here all day, every day. I'm going to get so many fishing levels. Tomu comes to me with his account, asking me what I did for food, and I said, like, I just fished, like, 8,000 lobsters.
didn't enjoy any of it.
No, I loved it.
But you did what had to be done.
I fished on 2 accounts at once, and they were both on free to play, so I wasn't even fishing efficiently. I just didn't want to pay the money on memberships. So I got my main account and my regular account fishing fucking lobsters and like trout and shit.
So the fun thing here with Alpha Legion I'm playing right now, the
Chris.
racing one, is the fact that they have to be placed lead Belcher, which is a metal, a thick metal.
Yes.
So you have to be very
Is that gunmetal?
careful.
I think
Yeah,
it's
basically.
bolt metal. It's called bolt
Because,
metal. Maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those grey boys.
I missed that.
Because the contrast paint you put over has to look shiny. Like obviously they're shiny blues, they're very shiny. Alpha Legion.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways to do it. I know a lot of people who are good at painting will do it with like 7 different greens and blues to make like a glazing that changes. But I'm not about that lifestyle. I'm not that good at painting. I'm just looking to paint like a decent looking kill team.
Yeah.
A kill team is just like, you obviously don't play any Warhammer and I don't either, so I mean if I'm wrong then sorry, anyone who plays. But a kill team is like you know you have like a small unit
Yeah.
to some amount of points. And I know a lot of people start with playing kill team Space Marines because you can have like a unit of Space Marines is like 5, right? Like they cost a lot of points because they're strong individually.
Yeah.
I don't know if you watch any Warhammer ever, but like people who play Space Marines will have really small armies compared to people who play like 2 units or whatever.
Yeah, because they're horde armies. And
Yeah,
Skitarii.
exactly.
Skitarii they're priced like Space Marines, but they're meant to be horde armies,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous.
So that's a huge issue with the Adeptus Mechanicus, actually.
They're so cool
The
though.
combat
Them
patrol. The
Martian
combat patrol
guys.
is so fucking expensive. It has so many cool models, but the points in that box is like nothing. There's like nothing worth in that box. Like it's not an army.
Yeah. Can you see this? I'm painting Chris. This rat took me 2.5 hours to put together. I did it this afternoon. Just putting this plastic sprue together. 2.5 hours. And look, Chris, he's got a little guy on his back. Do you see him? Right there. What arm moders are those? I had the choice between what looked like sea mines and claws with big sharp claws coming out of them, so I went with the big sharp claws. I don't know if it's Ratling. One of the other guys looks more like Ratling. It's like an actual Ratling model in here. I think this is Ratling. I'm using this variation here. Whatever that is. Small rat on one back. Yeah, he has a small rat on the back. I said to Cake before I started the stream, I actually fucked that rat up a little bit. This model on here, this is 3 pieces. Not that you can see on the stream very well, but he's a left half, and then a right half, and a bit in the middle. And I stuck the 2 halves together before putting the bit in the middle, so I had to cut off his arm and his leg. Wedge that chunk in the middle. It's in there. I don't know if it's where it's meant to be, but it's in there somewhere. Maybe I'll make it look like he's holding a warp crystal or something. I don't know. But yeah, he's got like a bit of a hole in his tummy, if you think about it. And then I glued his leg and arm back on, and it looks fine enough. It looks a bit like he's picking his nose. You like the first one on there, the grinder fists? Oh, fine. I'll just rip this off now and put on those other ones. I mean, I can keep him. I don't know what I'll do with them, but I can keep him.
Wash this brush takes a little loving. Stand, my boy.
Oh, his coffee is good. I finally found a supermarket coffee that's not bad.
Probably made from poo.
No, that shit's way more expensive, and they also keep the cats in weird little cages. I think I'm gonna do that painting effect with this. Now I've like painted it all Black Templar. It does look kind of nice. I'm gonna do that thing where like instead of just making it black, you make it black and then a color. So like black but with blue in the shadows or in purple or something. I think that could be a fun little experiment.
You have like the Drakenhof Nightshade for that to make your model entirely blue.
Yeah, I've got Drakenhof. I mean, I could do that, but only put it around the edges. Because that always makes black look better, right? When you use a color. You bought pumpkin spice powder you can put on coffee. Ooh. This painting handle's really nice, by the way. Now I've gotten used to it. Because it's wood, it warms to your hand. And so it's like I'm warming, it's like I'm holding a nice thing. I don't know why I put off buying one of these for so long. I've been trying to stick one of these guys onto a painting lid would have been fucking hell. That would have been awful. I would have probably stuck it to a jam jar. But it's really nice. You can twist him. 15 euros. Not bad. And you can exchange him, so I could take him off. I've still got this Necron here. I could just shove him on, you know. There's like 6 of those. I'm sure it's a knockoff of like Red Grass Games product or whatever, but what's a boy to do? Okay, what do I do now? The rat skin? Okay. I'm guessing I should start with a brown or a dark purple if I want to do the rat skin, right? Because you should start with your low end, your dark shadows, and then work your way up to your highlights, I imagine.
Yeah. So the easy trick is just like starting with a base, and then dry brushing.
Yeah,
with
and
a
then a
big
wash.
brush, and then dry brushing with a small brush. If I still pick out less and less details.
Yeah.
But if you're keen and you know your color or like light sources,
Yeah.
you can do it like hand and glaze, or like just make it brighter and brighter with white or black, make darker darker.
I'm looking at the box. They've gone with like a pinkish purple on some of them, or like a brownish red on some of them. So what I might do is look at one of my new brown paints, which I've got nicely showing on screen. Maybe I'll pick one of these. Chocolate brown. What's this? Marron mat? Flat earth? Mahogany ink. Ooh. That looks great, but I'm guessing it's an ink. Oh no, it says it's a water-based acrylic colour. I'm gonna try a bit of this. Not to eat it. I'm gonna try a little bit of this. Is it ink? Or is it paint? That came out very quickly. Maybe I'll try painting a bit at the base or something. It's a very, very, very wet ink, I think. If I hold it up, that could work. Maybe I'll try it, you know? What's the worst that can happen? It's a brown colour going onto like an organic.
Explosion's gonna happen.
Oh, you reckon? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put it on his tail. It's very brown. Maybe I'll mix it with actually brown. No, brown kind of works for flesh like this. It gives me a lot to work with my highlights.
My tummy is fucking singing today.
Your tummy?
It sings.
Are you hungry?
No, I think I've had too much food. I think my tummy's being weird.
Oh. I'll tell you what, doing the patterns on the rat's tail is really fun. It's got all those like ridges and knobbles and good stuff. Seeing like this ink flow in there is really satisfying.
This one is starting to look pretty decent. I think I'm gonna be happy with this. I would like a little more of a notable helmet though. But it might not be a chaos helmet, that's the best go here.
Do you think I'm a little insane?
Ultimate boxes, I think.
YouTube's currently playing a song that I've listened to over 1,000 times in Osu, and I've been trying to pass for the last 6 years, and I'm just listening to it, and I'm still enjoying it. It's just a really good song. It's also very frustrating, because at this point I've actually now passed stuff that's significantly harder, and it's well within my skill bracket. But I've now done it so much, I've like memorized all the patterns and how to fail at them. Mind block. The dopamine rush, though, when I pass it eventually, dude. You have no idea. I've actually been practicing in my head for how good it will feel.
Right.
So I might pass out from how excited I'll be.
Don't be doing that.
No. Well, no, I used to get like I don't anymore, which is a little sad. But I think I've tried it too much. But I used to get like really big, like my heart rate would like shoot up like halfway through because I was so excited how well I was doing on the map. And then I'd inevitably fail because I'd be too shaky.
Yeah, I mean, I still get this sometimes. If I'm in like a fight in Apex where I know I'm doing really well in the 1v3,
Yeah.
my brain goes like, "What if you fuck up like right now? Like this, like if you do this 1v3, it'll look insane."
Yeah.
And my brain's like, "Oh fuck!" Like in any other situation where it's like I win a fight that's like impressive, but it doesn't look impressive.
No one cares. Yeah.
Like nothing happens in my brain. Like my brain doesn't care. But it's like this one would look insane. Like this one is an impressive 3v1.
Yeah.
Like my brain just can't handle the pressure, which is funny because I've done nothing but play video games my whole life.
It's a real skill, and it's really impressive when people who are... This is Osu again. There's people who've played maps, and even if they get like stressed out about it, they've like practiced dealing with stress, and they can like monitor their own heart rate and like pull it down and just focus for like the 2 minutes they need. It's so impressive to watch, and I have no idea how they manage it. Hip Scout, it's fun. But yeah, the Osu thing's a little sad. Because when I started trying to pass the map, I think it only had one pass, and it was really shit, and it was by the best speed player at the time. So it would have been really impressive to actually do it, like 6 years ago or whatever. But now at this point, people like full comboed it, and it's like not a big deal anymore. So it would just be it's just a personal success.
I think that's fine too.
It is, and there's nothing I can do about it, so I just have to accept it. But there's something at the time about knowing that you would do something that would be cool to other people.
Yeah.
But now it's like people look at this and be like, what the shit? I mean, you've only got like a C rank. This other guy full comboed this with hidden and got an S. It's like, well, this guy wasn't playing when I started doing this map. His account's newer than that. It's just better than me.
I mean, you have to imagine some of these people played also like we played. Like,
yeah, people in the top 1,000, majority of them have over 6,000 plays a month. And when I was playing in uni all day, I had, I think, 3,000 is my most I ever got in a month. So they were playing twice as much as me when I was playing twice as, like, the most. And consistently. Like, I did that for 1 or 2 months. They've just done it for years.
Almost a bigger fish.
Well, unfortunately, we've now gotten to the point with Osu where genetics have become a real structure for a conversation, where the rate that the current top 1,000 have gotten there is too fast for most people to actually comprehend. Like, some people just don't have the right, like, wrist muscle structure or whatever, or they don't have the right the genetics. There is something. You know how some people are like really good at sports just by default?
Yeah.
There's people who just have better reaction times and better hand-eye coordination and better learning and better eyesight. They're just faster and more accurate.
It's like a discussion in gaming. Like, it is real. Even in Apex, it's like the more player at a point who was considered to be really, really good mechanically, a mouse and keyboard player back when mouse and keyboard was still considered superior. And he was like a young.
It's always young
dude. He only played like a short amount of time, and people were like, "Oh, this guy's just like he's just one of the best." And it was like a discussion around like how do you even improve this much? And the in-game leader of his team would be like, "Well, I actually genuinely think you can't do this if you're not like born to do it."
Yeah, I mean,
like,
that's
he's just naturally so much better. Like, there's like a genetic thing about like how your brain like thinks in stressful situations and how fast your body like moves and reacts to like, oh, you have to shoot now. Like how precise you can be.
Yeah. Hey, Duckling. Playing for fun and hard matches away, yeah. The thing with Osu as well is, with a few exceptions, which are exceptions, the majority of top players are like 15.
It is a reaction game.
It's a reaction game if you want to be a top player. There's plenty of skillful like slow reading and like tech maps, which are challenging in like a rhythmic way, but they just don't reward enough on the current leaderboard system, so no one plays them. Which was the thing with speed. So I play like high BPM stuff, and for a really long time it was not valued at all. The ranking system actually didn't rank BPMs above 300, so all the maps I'm currently playing would have been worthless. And then they changed it, and suddenly everyone started playing it, and it's actually like the meta now, which is funny. Like my little niche is like the best way to play right now, and I'm still so far behind.
Like, these people are just gonna adapt and be insane no matter what is required.
Yeah. This mahogany ink is a really fun paint, by the way. I should use
My
Xenophile's
red belches are dry. Metallic paints are super not fun.
I want to learn some non-metallics. Maybe I'll try on this guy, because he's got some really chunky metal parts. I can do something
You
basic.
can learn to do non-metallic metal. But
Yeah, no, nothing like
you have to
fancy.
do like
but...
5 changing fucking.
No, nothing. I mean, maybe 5. Nothing too extreme, but maybe I'll try glazing from a highlight to a shadow instead of using a metal, just to see. Technically, my Frost Necron was he used no metallic paints, but I wouldn't say it's non-metallic metal. It was like a lot of dry
There's plenty of
brushing.
ways to make it look good.
Yeah.
You have to think about like all the Space Marines as well. They're metal, right? Like they're wearing armor. So
Yeah.
all of it's an
Hey,
emulation
man.
of how metal is supposed to look, which is why it's shiny. The flesh is never gonna be as shiny as armor. Probably, hopefully.
Yeah. The most plays you had was 2,000 in 2021. Some people just, yeah, they just do more. There's also, Osu is a little weird compared to like Dota or TF2 or CS:GO, whatever. A lot of the top players don't actually have that many hours overall. Like a lot of them have maybe 1,000 to 2,000 hours on average, which in like TF2 is like nothing, right? It's weird for rhythm games. Who's DMing me? Is this Mastercore? I can't tell.
What's up for basing with metal? It's really weird because some places I can't see if it's fucking grey or if it's metal.
I will say I very much realized that you can only have one game at a time that you're actually like good at. It's like it's basically impossible if you have a job to try and focus on like 2 games at once. Because if you want to be good, you should basically play like every day, right? Or like every other day.
I think it's possible to be good at games.
No, but if at like my standards. Like, good enough that you, like, auto-play at your best without thinking about it.
It's rough because there's like a lot of games that there's pro players, but they don't make enough money to not work.
Yeah. Well, Smash Brothers was that for a really long time. Like, Ansa, the best Yoshi, is just a Japanese businessman. He just plays, like, in his spare time after work. He just plays, like, 9 hours of Melee after work or whatever, I don't know. I don't know if what I'm doing here is right, but it is fun.
Attempt to do dry brushing from the top to make it right downwards with a lighter metal.
I'm gonna paint his little bum.
I want him to be lighter on his head and tips than I want him to be on his feet.
Do you also feel a little weird when you start? Like, do you feel a tickling sensation when you paint something's like crotch? Like when I'm painting his ass, I'm thinking like this would tickle to have like a giant paintbrush.
No.
You don't think so?
Can't say that I do think that.
But sometimes you must, right? Like you're like,
I must.
this would tickle, right?
I have to.
Yeah. Because it would, right?
Tingle. Oh, I have to do a null oil as well.
Yes. Chris, you hear that? It's
Love
null
the
oil.
fucking- I'm gonna open a YouTube video and see how it makes my Discord explode. Hang on.
That's fun. You don't. You can't be the best at multiple games, even if you don't have a job. That's true. But I mean, like, I think when I was good at Team Fortress, it's all I played. And if I played any other game, in my head I was like, I'm wasting my time. Why am I playing like Terraria when I could be playing Bad Water?
That's how I am with Apex right now. It's like I want to be good at Apex,
You just have to play
even if
it.
it's just like I have a full-time job. But then it's like I can't play other games, right? I'm playing Apex.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I think that's probably why I also didn't play a lot of single-player games for a while. Because I was like, I could just be practicing right now.
Hmm. Alright, I think we're gonna do. Ow!
Alright.
No.
That's
And
not-
then write a highlight. We can do the right highlight first. Use the same single cell. I bought a Rune Fang Steel, and the guy was like, if you want an even brighter highlight on your highlight, you can buy this. And I was like, nah, I don't. I'm not gonna be painting 3 different metal colors.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna cover this all in a wash anyway. But thanks for the offer, kind man.
they still owe me like a free pin. When I bought my Skaven set, they were like, oh yeah, you've won this as well. Like, thanks for spending money here. And I was like, oh cool. It was like a little Blood Angels pin, like metal pin. It was awesome.
Hmm.
The 2 other times I've gone back in the store, they still don't have it in stock. And it's like a few months ago now. I'm thinking I'm just never getting that pin.
They definitely ran out.
But they kept saying they were going to
Yeah.
order more.
There's probably no more to be had.
So this brain was really well textured. I should paint with inks, dude. This is awesome. It's definitely like not
Makes sense.
perfect, but
I guess I'll just sit here for a while because this mess will take so fucking long to dry.
take it easy.
I don't want to take these. I want to paint little man.
How's the Iron Man going, Tommy? I used to say that to Tom Bowser in like curiosity, but also half taking the piss. But now that's all I do as well.
And that belch is getting to the point of sticky citadel paint where it doesn't stay open.
Ah. Yeah. You can actually with the newer lids, you can turn the top of the lid inside out to crack out the dried on paint. Saw that trick somewhere.
What? Alright, well. Truly is a waiting game.
Nice. Because this ink takes so long to dry, I was able to wipe off some that I splashed on the black armor with like no issue. Which is a little concerning because now that means maybe the rest of this ink's going to take forever to dry, but you know, problems for another time. Hey Tommy. Your balance has always been one game to grind to be good, one relax game. Everything else that you try falls off because you think you'd be rather relaxed or rather game. Yeah, I have that too. So right now, Apex is that weird middle game where it's like, it's partially my relax game, but also partially I would like to be good. So I'm basically half-arsing it. Because I find it very frustrating to play Apex, but when you're like missing all your shots, or you feel like you just aren't contributing or whatever. But then again, if I was taking it really, really seriously, I'd sit down and like practice more than just super glides or whatever. I don't even know if what I'm doing is super glides. Well, it might be like an easier version of it. The one where you just crouch and jump at the top of your, or you slide at the top of your thing. It's like very amateur level. I'm like pretending to do some mechanics. It's helped me in like 1 or 2 fights, and that's, I guess, been good enough. Sometimes I kill someone after doing a super glide, and I think in my head, maybe they think I'm like one of those Reddit wraiths that like knows what they're doing. Little do they know they are like the highlight when I've ever actually gotten it to work.
I mean, you get to watch like the kill cam pop in, and then they're like, oh.
Yeah, that's my other thing, is sometimes I kill someone in an impressive way, and then I fail 3 super glides in a row, and I think they're like, oh man, I died to this guy. I forgot to paint this guy's hat. Alright, I don't know if that ink sting was a good idea, but it was fun. And he does look rat-like now. If you super glide, your FOV changes. Oh yeah, I've been doing super glides then. I can't say with that much consistency, but that one stream where the guy came in and said that they were like masters or red or whatever, and they said that I was doing more than them. That was good for ego. I'm sure he was making it up, but I appreciated the confidence boost. It meant that I was doing something right. Insane to you that Apex could be relaxing. Compared to Osu, it's very relaxing. There's so much downtime in Apex. And even the uptime is like a couple of gunfights for like 20 seconds when it's over. I think I found it more stressful when we were starting, because I was always worried someone was going to shoot me across the map, but then I learned that it wasn't PUBG. So I stopped caring so much about that. Well, worrying about that, not caring.
I know.
I had that fear of running in the open, that someone was just going to nuke me across the map. And in PUBG, that would mean you just wasted 45 minutes of sitting in a bathtub. And you'd have to wait on that fucking island where all the guns are on a table again. Remember that? It was the only time you could do aim practice. Man, that game was so scuffed. I don't know if you've ever gone back and watched any of the old VODs or whatever, but I can't actually think we were that good at it. Compared to how we play Apex, we were so frightened of everything. Very funny.
It's just like it's a third-person shooter as well.
You know, people just hiding around a corner.
People can be like hiding anywhere. Like they can in Apex as well, but it happens less.
I think because there's
Also,
movement
you
in
don't
Apex.
instantly die in PUBG or in Apex when you get shot.
Yeah, and if you do, it's like the Kraber, and you'll normally know they have it. There's a lot of information.
In Apex, you have like some. I mean, you probably still lose to someone like hiding, but you have still some time to react or do something, or your team can like react. In PUBG, you like cease to exist. You get fucking shot in the head and you're dead. Farming Simulator moment.
I'm pretty sure the Car 98 was a 1-tap, or at least a 2-tap to the head.
The Car 98 was really good.
I missed the Car 98. Car 98,
Like
my
the
beloved.
best weapon to find on the ground.
Yeah.
I had the care package as well. Ghillie suit and the fucking AVP.
Oh my god, yeah.
You shot something and they just like fucking keeled over.
That shit was fun. Apex was fun, but you can't play the game solo. Anytime you play it with friends, so you don't get to play it much. That's my problem. Like, I don't have like a dedicated like scrimming team or whatever, I guess. You can lean in solos for the limited game modes, otherwise just mix big flash firing range. I think I don't find firing range that interesting. I got my like TR walkway fix on Team Fortress, and I just don't want to do it again. I'd rather do other stuff with my evening. And I think that's just where it's at, right? Like I'm not dedicated enough to play on the firing range, so I can't complain about not being that good.
Waiting for metal to dry.
These inks are nice. I'm gonna try mixing this ink with a lighter brown paint and see what happens.
Brown.
What do you think? I have so I was using smoke. Is it smoke ink? No, I'm using a different one. I was using mahogany ink, so I'm thinking of mixing that with one of these options. And don't look at the color, but just tell me based on the name what you think sounds better. Flat brown or orange brown or flat earth.
Your flat earth? That's the truth, isn't it?
It's slightly green paint. I don't know if that really works for skin. Maybe it would look kind of like an old, like rotting skin, I guess. Orange brown is orange brown. And
That's
flat
crazy.
brown is sort of like a shitty brown.
It's just like brown.
It's not a very nice brown, no. I feel like I'm talking myself into orange brown here. Also, I think I can see how this would turn into a flesh color a bit sooner.
Time to get the y'all.
For different people, and we like to really through the Apex. We're perfectly happy with something less fun that shows results.
Apex more than I right?
Yeah.
I love winning. I'm gonna hit Pred in Apex one day.
Yeah?
Yeah, I believe.
I plan. Is that your plan?
No. I mean, I'd love to, but never happening.
Why not?
Because it's so fucking hard and time consuming. I'd be happy with Masters. The Pred players are good, there's no doubt about it. But Masters is like the Pred without the stress.
I've never really played a game where I've had to care about losing rank. You know? That seems more stressful to me than the actual game you play. Is knowing that, like, if you really fuck up, you're going back to, like, Masters.
Most of the people competing for Pred rarely lose so much that they'll get like demoted again. Like if you're on Pred and you're grinding, you're probably gonna stay in Pred
You
at
reckon?
that point. It's yeah. I think the people who can get to Pred are probably so good that they
Doesn't that imply that
Can
only
maintain
0.5% of the player base can be Pred? Or whatever.
yeah. That sounds about right.
What if 1% of players are good enough to be a Pred, but that bottom margin is just so competitive?
I mean, there's definitely players out there who are good enough, but unlucky. You have to deal with fucking Jacob, 15 years old. Doesn't have to work a day And Jacob's just better than you because Jacob plays 15 hours every day.
Think about how Gorston felt.
Team Fortress is easier than AFS.
So much easier. It really ruins your ego when you realise that you were good at a game that's not actually that mechanically hard. Highlander specifically, Sixes is pretty intense, but...
I feel pretty good about myself. Because I played an aim class.
Yeah, I mean, I played like the hit scan aim class, but now I'm playing a game with projectiles. I'm like, well, I'm fucked. I don't know how. My brain is using its like demo man knowledge to learn how to aim this shit. Oh dear. Shit doesn't work. Okay, now I've like added a bit of paint, like ink paint to this ink. It's working a lot better. But I'm glad I do have that undertone of just raw ink.
Undertone.
Pretty nice colour.
Man, I'm actually surprised how long this metal takes to dry.
Get the head dryer.
I mean, I do, but maybe I'm not bad.
Give it a go.
I'll just sit here.
Hey chat, how is the stream? I'm like, occasionally I look up and I just see my webcam like getting really busted. How is this as a viewing experience? Because I've now found a somewhat comfortable position to paint from, so I could pretty happily do this. I don't know what this is like to view. My plan was maybe to see if I can just hook up Chris's camera to the capture card of these things. I have a feeling this webcam is not long for this role. Camera keeps having lines going through it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know why. It doesn't do this in 720p. I guess I could try 720p. I thought it might just look a lot worse in 720p. It would be all, shit. I could try it. Is it, like, unwatchable? Should I try and adjust the settings a bit more? This is very much like an experimental sort of broadcast. I thought I'd finally do the thing that I said I was going to do. You think viewing is fine, you'd be interested to see what it looks like where the painting hand is not on the camera side, as it's mostly the back of your hand cam. Yeah, there's not much... Yeah, I don't know what I can do, honestly. This was the best I could do. I tried a few different angles. This is currently on top of my microphone, floating in the air. If I touch this, it will fall off. I tried on top of my monitor, but it seemed too far away to work. But maybe that would work if I had a tripod and a better camera that I could zoom in on. Maybe I'll try getting like a big tripod and have it over my shoulder or something. Or having multiple cameras, that could work. Look, I'll try 720p. Yeah, like, I don't think this will flicker, but there's so little quality, you know? Like, it's too little resolution. You can see. Whereas 1080 at least has more resolution, even if it's got those visual artifacts. I think the webcam is just busted. It's been used for a long time. It's my second ever webcam, after my cheapest one I used to use. Although I kind of wish it would last a bit longer. This is like one of those nice-ish Logitech 1080 60 ones. Pay Chris to become the tripod. 500 euros cheap for a tripod, isn't it? Probably wouldn't need to replace her for a long time. Man, this set of brown paint is such a good idea to buy. I'm having so much fun. The phone's vibrating. Hope that isn't Chris. See us go. Oh, Chris is saying the boombox is premium. That is premium. Go. Chris's mum has very graciously lent us her old CD boombox that also apparently does cassettes. So I was gonna buy one, right? I've been talking about it. So I want to play all those CDs we got in Japan and I just own. Apparently it's like quite a nice one. It's very lucky. What's these people? What music do you listen to while you're painting? Are you still listening to that one Dark Tide song?
Huh? Huh?
Music. You.
Oh. I mean, not right now.
Nothing.
I'm listening to you.
Oh. You.
Oh.
I love you too, brother.
Oh. Ooh. I'm just like dead right now, waiting for this fucking shit to dry. I should make two at once, I guess.
Yeah. It's nice to have a second model just to work on while the other one dries.
Mm-hmm. I could be doing the Death Guard while waiting, I guess, but I
You
don't
can
feel
also
like...
grab a beer and just chill.
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, I'm chilling. No beer, just chill.
I don't have a beer, I have tea and coffee. Because I'm English.
English.
I have to lean into it, otherwise I've got no leaning personality onto it.
British.
I didn't realize Amelia Watson was a fucking Emmy Award winning artist, by the way.
Amelia Watson?
Yeah. Or the voice actress that plays Amelia Watson. Because she did like all
Voice
that.
actor, right?
Well, she's the VTuber voice actor, like the person behind the VTuber.
Yeah, she is a voice actor.
She is a voice actor.
Actress.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Well,
I didn't really think about it as being a gendered word, but I guess it is.
it is, isn't it?
Yeah, like actor, I guess. Just weird because it just sounds like a job title.
Yeah, I don't know why. Some job titles are
But isn't that kind of sick?
gendered.
She did a bunch of like modeling work for HoloLens. Like she had that 3D studio that the people could come in and use, which already seemed a bit hardcore for a hobbyist. Apparently, it's just like her actual job. It's kind of sick. Makes me wonder how she ever found the time to do all that VTubing. I guess she didn't stream as much as some of the others, but
She didn't.
she did a lot of behind the scenes, I thought. I think she helped a lot of people out.
Thing, right? It's like a production.
Yeah, she's
person.
very
She's not
talented.
interested in.
Very talented though.
Yeah.
I also watched like Ina's stream where she just did like a painting for Ami Ami, and in the space of 2 hours she created something that I could make in like a week. Which I know how talent works, but like, and skill. But it's always impressive to watch, right? How quickly someone can turn a blank canvas into a piece of art.
Couldn't you, man?
I've been doing the 100-day drawing challenge with Chris. We're like a quarter of the way through now, and I do see myself getting better, but also I still don't ever see myself painting at any level like that any time within the next few years. It's a little humbling sometimes. It makes you appreciate things a lot more. How much work goes into some of these things. Like this model I'm painting right now is an incredible piece of art. This 3D figure of a rat. It's kind of dark now.
Somebody made this, didn't they?
Like an industry, like the top of the industry professionals made this 3D model of a rat soldier. It's incredibly detailed. And such a silly little thing. It's like a robot rat. And this is what they chose to do. Like they probably could have worked for like Weta Workshop and created films, but instead they're like, no, I'm gonna make Warhammer rats. Which I guess is the top of model industry. Like if you want to do 3D modeling, this is probably it.
Yeah, they're not big. Games Workshop basically feel like a global thing.
It's this or making like D&D models, I guess, right? And I'd argue this might be bigger than D&D models. What do you think?
I don't know. All the hobby stores, like actual hobby stores, have like a lot of D&D terrain and stuff.
Maybe I'll paint some D&D stuff. They look kind of fun. I like the eye. The like not Gungan, what's it called? It's like an eye with loads of tentacles.
You didn't play Baldur's Gate, right?
Not yet, I'll play it sometime.
You played or not? I don't know what they
It has mind flayers in, which always freak me the fuck out. There's a Bloodborne enemy based on mind flayers, and I fucking hate them.
I found a way to beat the system, even with the paint being wet. If I just dap it on, it's a lot more forgiving.
That way. Alright. I've now painted that sort of brown everywhere, and it's shaded stuff. Do I want your immersive playlist? What is your immersive playlist? Do you listen to it in the bath?
I guess it's because there's a lot of pigment in the metal, huh?
Yeah. Trying to make sure that the shadows are still dark. So I did like the effect that that ink made, and I have covered it a bit up. Now I'm using like a real paint mix. I want to keep a bit of that still in. I think someone makes garage kits of like Toho characters. I think they do. Maybe that could be. I feel like drawing like an anime character would be really hard though. What do you think?
I think you cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, can you still hear me?
It's like, yeah.
Okay, my mic sometimes just explodes. You have to tell me if I haven't talked for a while.
No, it was just like 2 seconds. You said something around making Toho figures, and then so it's just like making anime, and then I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I've seen other people do garage kits of anime characters, and they just seem really hard. Just getting the flesh to look good. And you can choose to paint the eyes yourself, and at that point it's like, fuck, I can barely draw those. Let alone doing it with like physical medium that's wet. Alright, as soon as this brown dries, I will give it a big wash of something. And then I'll work on some highlight. Do you wash then highlight, or highlight then wash? Does it matter?
It depends on the model and how bright I want it. Usually I'll highlight then wash, and then re-highlight if I think it's too dark.
Okay, maybe I'll.
But for this model I'm washing and then highlighting. Because this is like the first time I'm making a model that is entirely metal.
Yeah. Fix some of my mistakes.
Oh shit, we're doing that now.
This needs to be way less wet. So far, I think I'm doing pretty good. For the most part. I'm just in the base coating stage, but I don't feel like I've made any terrible mistakes so far. I have to wait for this to dry before I cover up more mistakes. You don't? Yeah. Alright, what was yelling me about? I hope you're well. It's been a while, so I'm dropping a line. I'm okay. Thanks.
You're okay.
How's the art and life?
You want to do a quick duo game of Apex while we wait?
Look at my stream and tell me if you think I could play Apex on this desk.
Oh, are you doing your fucking...
I don't have a separate workstation.
Uh-oh.
That's why I spent so long having to set this shit up.
No, just like do the levitating hands.
Oh, like when you're trying to hug someone but you're socially awkward.
You don't want to like touch their chest because you don't want to be weird.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you do want to touch their chest, right?
Yes.
Especially if it's one of your bros, right?
Especially if they're like a muscular bro. You want to feel that.
You just do, right? That's just how that works.
Yeah.
Just how guys are.
Guys being guys, like dudes being dudes.
Dudes?
I'm gonna swap my real computer while waiting for this to dry so I don't have to sit on everyone's knees.
My biggest dream of ever owning a house is just that I could have like a different desk for painting. So I wouldn't have to constantly use the same desk for work and gaming and painting. I guess a nice effect of having brown for its skin is that it looks a bit like mud on the armor, so it's not really so bad if I leave a little bit here and there. It's a pretty natural color to just see lying on something.
I'm gonna do this for a second.
That said, I will go back to it.
Alright.
Hey,
Comfy chair.
oh, you sound so much better.
Yeah, I mean, this is a real microphone. Using my AirPods in the office, in my working office.
Watch out, you've got your AirPods in. He can't hear you. No.
I do so much with the AirPods in.
Woohoo! Need to fix up this bit where the ink accidentally flowed onto the front of the armor. Accidentally looks like the armor's reflecting his skin tone, which would be too realistic for what I'm going for. Have you seen the Vermin Lord models from the End Times? Are those the enormous rats with the really long tails that look like they'd snap off if I actually tried to build the model? Because yeah, those things are incredible. I don't know where I'd store
You seem
something
like a
like that.
big brush, huh?
Me? Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
It's really fun. It's
Oh,
a
that's
size 8. Fucking huge. It works really well for this though. It holds so much paint, and for just doing big base coats, it's perfect.
Really nice.
And like the tip is actually surprisingly small. Like
Yeah, it's nice and pointy.
it does the job. If I hold it up against it. I'm just fixing some mistakes where I got brown on there. Armor. I made a good decision to make the armor black. It's much easier to fix. Alright. What next? I need to work out what tone I'm doing this front tab in. Is it the only place on this model with cloth? Because he doesn't have clothes on, right? He's just got hair on his brush.
Lovely.
Is this the only place with paper or with that material? Maybe I could make it either special or I'd make it blended with something else. They've made it red on those models, which makes me think it is like a different color. What would be fun? If I'm going with black and green and orangey sort of, you know, pale black flesh. I guess I could just get the colors out and have a look. Something like, at some point it will look like this. This. Those three colors. I guess red does kind of work for a cloth, but it really would stand out. I don't know if I need his cock to be the like focal point. I'm not gonna drink this water, Blank.
Coffee.
I might also have some sort of brass effects in here. Maybe Balthasar gold, or maybe I'll paint it brown myself. I actually don't know yet. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking about what we'll go with there. I have Dark Angel's red contrast as well. I mean, I guess these colors kind of work together. Red kind of goes with the skin tones, that end of the spectrum. It's semi-adjacent to yellow, which is a bit of Tesseract. I'll try it. Although, if I probably want to put a base down if I want to do Blood Angel's contrast, right? So I should put a white down or something. Oh, the Gauntlet, Shock Gauntlet boys. They have Warp Lightning infused punches. I think you're right. What color would you do the tabard, Blank, of this guy? His little, his cloth here. I was thinking Dark Angel's red. Red? But do you think a different color might look nice? You really can't see that, I've just put paint on there. You know, I'm a mini painter and you don't know what you're working with clan colors. You like Skaven clan colors. So just asking for a suggestion. I'm kind of just making this up as I go along. But I'm thinking of black armor with green warp lightning effects and brass on the metals. What's like is there a Skaven clan that already uses black armor? So I was looking at the box, and the box just paints its loincloth red. So and it looks alright on the box. Honestly. Black and red's kind of a classic Shadow the Hedgehog color as well.
I think you just don't want something that's too stand outish because it's
Yeah.
like if there were multiple pieces of cloth, it wouldn't be as bad making it a color.
It's the issue that it's just one.
If it's a single piece of cloth, it's gonna bring a lot of attention on a bright color.
Maybe just
Oh.
black, black, black. The other blacks I'll highlight with a bit of a blue. Maybe this one I just keep dark. The Eshin clans have a black banner. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll have black but tinted a different color, but maybe I'll use that smoke ink. Because I'm gonna have a different armor from the different color on the armor for the rest of it. Oh, the webcam loves that. Of course, the benefit of using black. The thing is usually black and white. Brilliant. The thing with doing black here is that I can also cover up all the mistakes. From the cloth. Or from doing the skin. And because the model's big, I will paint the backside of the cloth, because I can actually see it. Alright, now I've got this black on here, I'm actually going to clean up a little bit of the black Templars areas. Just go in some of these cracks. Sort of like a wall. Well, a drop between each of his toes is really good. Yeah, I like that. Just touching the base here. Man, I made a lot of mistakes. I think next I'm going to go over these wires with white. Inevitably I will be painting those with text. You know what, maybe I'll try sponging on this guy. You like sponging, don't you?
Yes.
Maybe I'll
I
sponge
sponge.
like some green black or something onto his armor in the top above. That could be cool. Yeah, I think I don't know enough about the lore, but I do like the idea of the clan Eshin rats. They're like ninja rats. It just seems cool, right? Also, they're like ninja little gutter runner models. Are really cool. Where they're like perched on something. And they look awesome. The Sky Weapons teams and Manufacturing clan likes white and green with a little bit of red. The big V on the chest is the big rat symbol. Yeah, the Skaven. Like triangle. Have you seen the Thankol models? He's a Grey Seer riding a Storm Fiend named Bone Ripper. I must have seen that. Is there a character in Darktide based on that?
A what character?
There's like a Skaven riding a Storm Fiend. Isn't that like a monster that you fight in the
Darktide?
The Vermintide, sorry.
But, oh, I was gonna say Darktide doesn't have rats.
Yeah, it would have been so much better if it did.
No, they have zombies.
Yeah, zombies, so much more interesting.
They're not like just zombies though, they're Nurgle.
I mean, zombies in general are pretty Nurgle though, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think I just like that it's rats. It's like you've modded Left 4 Dead and you're fighting cats, you know? I can't help but think that by painting this model black, it looks an awful lot like I've not actually done anything other than design. Try not to think about it. Alright, I'm gonna switch things up completely and do white. Yeah, he's like a niche character they've made. They're supposed to be a cheap Thankol dollar store. Eshin Deathmaster is really cool. Alright, white tube time. I'm looking at the paintbrush, and like you can already see how shit the white paint is. Maybe you can't see on the webcam, but it's always got so many particles of titanium white in there. There's like a lot of coats. Well then again, maybe not. Vallejo white, my beloved. And the nice thing is if I make any mistakes, it's white. It's the easiest thing in the world to paint over. Man, that is look at that white. That is neon. That's amazing. Spatter a little bit of white around the end. Make it like it's glowing. That kind of works. Oh, that's a fantastic white. Look at that. Doing hits or spying against other clans half the time because they butt heads 24/7. Eshin's cool because they're the richest Skaven because they take contracts from the other ones. That's awesome. Sneaky. Stabbing. Attack. Very glad I picked up this hobby again. It's really fun.
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
I've now broken that awful habit that I had, which was to never ever spend any money.
You should hoard money.
Now I'm standing in front of like 200 quid worth of paint and shit. I guess I've replaced alcohol. Well, it's not like I've given up alcohol, but I used to buy an awful lot of like gin and stuff. That probably added up to more than I've spent on Warhammer by quite a bit. It's nice to have something to spend like money on, right? And it doesn't have to be like a lot. Like I bought a pair of tweezers for a couple of euros, and that's improved things a lot because I used to use my pliers as tweezers. It's nice to like have something where you can occasionally buy something stupid like a 2 kilograms of bird sand, and it'll actually do something for you, you know? It's like an RPG or something. Like if I wanted to, I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, I could go buy like a fucking, what are those things called? The compressed air shooting, like airbrushes.
Yeah.
You could buy like 3D printers, or you can like
get an airbrush. You need ventilation though.
Yeah, you need
You can
ventilator.
spray fucking paint pigments into your body.
Have you seen what it looks like when you dry brush? That shit's so bad.
Yeah, but I eat that. It's for my tummy.
It's actually like really bad, the amount of particulate goes into the air when you're dry brushing.
Hang on a second. Soon my paint's probably dry.
Hell yeah. Do you think anyone out there's ever dry brushed with Blood for the Blood God?
Back on the bad audio.
Oh, welcome back. I was just talking to your friend Kate.
Oh. Sounds like an awful person.
Yeah. He sounds
But
just
he,
like
like,
you.
Fights a lot of people for no reason.
How long have we known each other again?
Fuck. 2014? 10 years?
Was it longer than that?
I think it's 2014.
Isn't that nice? I was thinking about that earlier today, that
Is
like
it?
we've done streams together for so long, and we've progressed from like playing Valve Pods to painting Warhammer together in our bedroom. I thought that was kind of cute. I always wondered what it was like to have a friend. Now I know.
You've had friends, right? Just different hobby friends.
You reckon?
I mean, I think people in like uni are still friends.
Yeah,
Even
but I
if
didn't
It was only
have
for
that
that part of your life. I mean, it's like even if it's just people you like socialized with.
I got very drunk with people my age in the first year of uni, and then basically never talked to them again after that. My second and third years I spent by myself with my hamster.
Well, to each their own.
Yeah. That probably wasn't good for the old mental.
No, probably not.
Oh well. I enjoyed it. I used to get sad and order pizza and play on my Wii, so that was fun. I have fond memories of that.
Ooh.
I drink a lot of Guinness.
I mean, I like had a time where we played video games where I would drink like alcohol every weekend when we play video games. I'd empty like a fucking bottle of rum. Not
Yeah,
very good.
I mean,
Not
what-
very hell yeah, to be honest.
if we played Overwatch, that was basically an excuse to drink half a bottle of gin.
Yeah.
I think until Overwatch 2, I'd never played Overwatch sober. Like, genuinely. It's a different game.
It sure is.
There we go. What's Blank saying? The entire council of 13 is made up of 12 reps of the most powerful clans at the time, and Eshin always has a front-running seat. The 13th is always the horned rat himself, and it's always empty. Almost always empty. What's up with the horned rat then? Is it just like a very powerful rat that is like the 5th Chaos God or what?
We don't have that.
They're just like,
Chaos God.
oh, banger.
Alright. The model actually was not entirely dry, which is absolutely insanity. Even the fucking mud dries faster than Vessel Pigment. I've never. This is just because it's like the whole model, I guess. It's taking so long. Well, I already decided I want them on a brown base, so I'm gonna be using Doom Bull Brown. Like they're normally used for cloth. Mixing it up today.
I really enjoy painting wires. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
But like,
You get that?
whoa. That's,
Whoa.
whoa.
Whoa,
That's
dude,
so
whoa.
philosophical.
Yeah,
It's really
actually,
fun
like
just seeing something become like one perfectly flat shade of white, sticking out against this like black and brown model.
Yeah, you did the right thing not buying Citadel's white.
I've got Citadel white, but fuck me.
The
is it
white
red?
scar is actually like,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
The fact that they've produced such a disgustingly bad product is crazy. They should be ashamed.
I feel sorry for the store reps because I think they know it's bad, but they're like still forced to sell it. People come in as a new painter and they're like, "Why does my marine look bad? I used your like spray can of white scar," and they're like, "Use more." Did you shake it for 45 minutes first and put it in the oven?
They're coping on the fucking Games Workshop like Reddit as well. It's like, maybe you should get an agitator for your paint. Like maybe it should work when I shake it.
It's just not good. Like, and it's not like it's it's hard to do. Sure, titanium white's a fickle pigment, but other companies much smaller have managed to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Vallejo's.
This is what I've
pretty
got.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard the P3 is pretty good. P3 white. Alright.
P?
Yeah, like piss.
3? Piss. Ew. Okay, well, I have Dougal Brown everywhere now.
Dougal.
Dougal.
Dougal. I forget, did you ever play RuneScape? Or were you always just a WoW guy?
No, I played a little while, no RuneScape. I was never really an MMO player, to be honest.
Don't you have like 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy?
No, I had like 250.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't play that much.
I always
I think
thought you were...
collectively, I've played Final Fantasy for like, I've had like a subscription for like 4 months, maybe?
Oh. I always thought you were
barely
like an
played it.
endgame player.
No, I only have like 2 characters at max level.
You have 2 characters at max level with only 250 hours?
Yeah, I mean,
Is it that
I
fast
just
of a
played very
game?
dedicated.
Oh.
Hmm?
Is Final Fantasy just that fast of a game? You can max a
Well,
character
I
in like
mean-
100 hours.
I think like you get a lot of leveling by just doing the story, and I don't read. I haven't really paid attention to the story in Final Fantasy, I'm gonna be honest.
You just listen to the music and look at the cat girls.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like a fun game. It's fine, but it's just like a game to play with Tom and Sam. It
Yeah.
has like no real value to me. It's just socializing.
Whenever I bring
It's
up
the
that I
kind of,
like
like,
it,
as a
they tell
kid.
me off. If I say I like it, but then I don't put 1,000 hours into it, so it means I don't really like it.
Maybe that's because you played it like twice.
Yeah. And I enjoyed the times I played it.
So you probably walked it out of it.
I think the issue is I'm already playing RuneScape, and that's so much more time consuming that I don't have the time to play another MMO to grind.
I have friends at my job who want to play
Oh, no.
World of Warcraft. They've asked me to play, and I've been like, well, maybe.
Yeah, my
I just
colleagues.
don't think WoW is the game for me. Really, I think MMOs are fine. What I don't like is putting in like 1,000 hours to have the best gear. I don't think that's particularly fun.
Oh, my Iron Man is 1,000 hours, and he's not even a tenth of the way there to best gear.
Yeah. Like RuneScape's not a game for me.
It's not a real game. It's
It's tough
Sure.
where like the line cuts for me because obviously I like grinding for like items in a game like Terraria when they have like a 1 in 3,000 drop chance. My brain's like, that's fun. But I don't like. I mean, I like games that value like you aren't playing on items, you're playing on skill.
Dark
Why I
Souls.
like shooter games. I feel like by putting in time in like a game like Apex, I then get better, and then I am rewarded for my time in talent.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah.
It's just like a preference thing.
I think with RuneScape, I just like that it's incremental gameplay, but for like thousands of hours. And there's like a million things you can do and routes you can take to every single unlock you want to get. And that's fun, like working out a path that you want to take and then executing on it. It's nice. It's also a very funny game because people will spend thousands of hours grinding a boss like Nex to get like a 1% DPS increase. But when you start playing the game, you do like one quest and you get like your best in slot armor for the next 2,000 hours. Just the quest reward is just broken. It is very funny. Like the difference in gear in RuneScape from like the best in slot from the second best in slot is like thousands of hours for like a few seconds faster at a raid. But then people go and do thousands of raids and it adds up to thousands of hours saved, and it's like, well, okay.
It's like a special breed of gaming.
It's very funny. So it also means that it's okay to be a little inefficient because it doesn't really matter. If you're not going for like achievements or like speedruns, like who cares? I'm gonna start painting some brass, which means I need to get a different pot of water. I can't decide yet if I want to do non-metallic or just metallic. I'm thinking I might just do brass on his tummy using this paint I've got here.
Put some fucking Agrex Earth shade on that shit. Fucking lit.
Yeah, dude. Alright, well you've convinced me. I'm trying to get my shit brush out. Which shit brush will I use? This one's really bad. Look at this. This one's seen a few metals in its
I'm gonna
time.
use. Oh yeah, contrast paints are poopy, right? So I bought new brushes. I probably shouldn't use them.
No, use your synthetics.
All my brushes are low quality.
Do I have another
Synthetic.
You don't have a couple of like fancy ones?
I mean, I have two like Citadel brushes that are pretty high quality.
Probably quite pricey.
I'm gonna use the medium layer one. That's a nice tip.
I'm gonna use this brush. I should buy more of these really cheap brushes. They're kind of fun. Oh, sorry, Blank. He's basically the 5th Chaos God, but has basically no presence in 40k. His entire thing is ruin, and his whole realm is just a ruined version of the world. That's funny. If you like Eshin, look up Death Master Sneech model.
Sneech? Stench? Sneech?
That's what Blank says.
T-Z-E.
Not Sneech like the chicken, I think.
Slanesh?
Oh, I think it's just the name of the
Is it not T?
the Eshin. The Eshin rat.
That's not fun.
You just pronounce it snitch.
Not siege.
Potato knishes.
I painted the base of this red, and I think it's actually gonna go really, really well with Alpha Legion's blue armor. Hope this is gonna look epic.
Hell yeah, brother. Cheers from Iraq. Lead Belcher.
Huh?
What?
Iraq?
Iraq?
You're Iraqan.
It's an old northern line. Oh, I've got messages from the X Corps. Oh. brother.
We're trying to get in touch with you.
Just
High
explore.
extended warranty.
Yeah. I'm gonna send him a salute emoji. That's what all good brothers do. Is this YouTube autoplay? Yeah? What, you don't like my YouTube autoplay? Classic blank. I don't expect to make much of this. You're not meant to use water to thin down metallics, right? You're meant to use mediums.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got Alarmy and medium here.
You can do it. It's doable.
No, I'm gonna use Alarmy and medium. I'm so glad I bought these pipettes. Chris thought I was silly, but I knew I needed it.
You are silly.
Well, a little silly.
Maybe it's okay to be a silly guy.
It's very ambient. You want me to listen to your rap music? Alright, fine. I was enjoying my music, but that's fine, blank. Head taker. Alright, go on then. Is this going to be spooky? How are you painting rats without a huge block of cheese on the desk? You think I would have a block of uneaten cheese on the desk? Kinda like this Balthasar gold.
It's my favorite metallic.
It looks like something I put on my fingernails.
I used Artisac Gold as the base for my death guard. Metal rim, and then I Agrix Earth shade that shit up so it gets real nice and poopy.
Did it used to be called like Dwarven Bronze or something?
I have no clue. I never used it before. When I painted Space Marines, I used the old gold, which I still have because I used it as a holding minis. It's called Shining Gold, and then I think they made Liberator Gold and Retribution or Retributor Gold. Or some shit like that.
Okay, that's a nice looking bronze. I'm wondering if I should paint this really, really thinned down into the recesses of his armor. Maybe that would look weird.
I have Brass Scorpion as well, and then I have like Warp Lock Bronze.
I am going to paint his little knobs with this.
Do not touch the little knobs.
He's just got all these little rivets.
I need more plastic bags for all these characters I'm not making.
You're putting them in plastic bags?
Yeah, when I have pieces of a character or like a thing I'm not working on, I put it in a plastic bag and put it away.
Not even like a cardboard box?
Well, it's to make sure the figures don't get mixed up.
You're not even a little afraid it's gonna get damaged?
I mean, I have all the plastic bags in a cardboard box.
Oh, okay, fair then, yeah.
I just dropped a piece of plastic and it disappeared. Oh, well, I just threw my phone into the darkness as well.
You're right out there.
No, I'm struggling here. I've been waiting for like, what, 2 hours to put a base of lead belch on and accidentally smushed it out twice because I'm impatient.
Leadbelcher is a type of ogre. Wait, what? Really? Wait until the rat
Fucking ogre.
throat singing. Blank, you said this was an ambient soundtrack. You sent me rat throat singing? What game is this from? Total War? Oh yeah. I haven't played Total War. Is this you trying to get
How
me to play
long do
it?
you shade your contrast pink?
Until my arm hurts, and then a bit more.
Because I don't want this blue to come out weird.
Give it like a minute at least.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do like a shoulder with a scale theme because that's the Alpha Legion. That's the Hydra.
I
I have
just
to watch it. Yeah, they have like a scale shoulder or leg normally.
Hydra might be one of my favorite mythological monsters. It's like a cooler dragon, you know?
Well, I love dragons, so I don't know.
I love
I
dragons
don't know
too.
if that's true.
Uh-huh.
Alpha Legion figure. Go figure. What do people do to make their own scales? I can do this with a very small brush.
Scales? Yeah, just like a
Just
really
like the
small brush
pattern
and
scale.
just tapping really quickly with a small brush, I think, yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be quick, but like, you know, precisely. Oh, I guess I should paint these little warp crystal looking things white.
Gonna try and freehand this pattern. Like a psychopath.
Go for it.
What do we do it with? Abaddon Black's probably too dark.
You reckon?
Mechanicus Grey, maybe? No, that won't stand out enough. Guess I'll try black.
There's some ratty battle music in here too. Leadbelcher ogres are ogres with cannons that just jam full of scrap and launch them at you. That's fun. They carry cannons in their big bellies, like a big gun. Okay, that's fun. We love a big belly, yes we do. I don't know what these holes are for. Oh, they've painted those like warp colors. I guess I could do warp colors as well.
Never freehand, I'm not very good at this.
It's difficult, right?
Yeah.
I think I've never ever freehanded anything good in my life. It's always been a little shit. Or, I mean, let's be real, it's always been pretty shit. Whoops. I feel like I'm listening to the Fallout soundtrack, but like the one that plays when there isn't a radio.
You get fucking random enemy appears, and you fucking shit yourself, and it's a death claw for some reason.
I'll be honest, I always found centaurs a lot more frightening. Yes, yes, very good. What the fuck, Blank? Why are you like this? Yes, yes. Successfully warmed up the blue tack under his feet so much that it's come off. My hands are just warm, I guess. Also managed to splatter like white paint on his back armor somehow, so that's fun. Manage that. Alright, any more warp crystals? Is need? Yeah. You'll get a little paint. Wasn't Skaven like the first original IP they actually came up with?
Could not tell you.
Because before that it was just like generic Tolkien sort of ripoffs. I think Skaven was the first like original thing. It certainly predates Space Marines. That's like Rogue Trader. Yeah, that'll do.
Right, time to try contrast paint for the first time in
Not
my
use
life.
contrast.
Well, not like real contrast. Only like little things. You reckon I can just use it unfiltered? I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I was using it just... I put it on the palette just so I didn't have to leave the bottle open.
No way contrast ever dries.
Just be warned that it will, as it starts to dry, it will form a sort of skin. And if you tear that skin, it will leave a weird looking effect. So once you're happy with it, just leave it. It's very like a very offhand sort of thing. Like just let it work and then leave it to go. All right, that's looking pretty good now. I was gonna wash his flesh. If it's like Fallout, then it's doing its job because this is supposed to be going through eerie ruined cities type beat. You know, I was listening to like Toho Metal earlier, and you're now making me listen to like rats chittering through the darkness. This is significantly less comfy to listen to while I'm by myself in my house. I finished my tea as well. Perfect. Blank, are we meant to be... I don't understand. Are we friends or colleagues? Like, what's going on here? What are you doing? You were meant to be the chosen one. Not only are you good at Monster Hunter, but also every other game we've ever played together. You're only here to scare me? What the fuck? That can't be right. Alright, yeah, I was going to wash his skin. I could use that ink I was using before with a bit of thinner. I've also got Skeleton Horde, Rattling Grime, Reichland Flesh Shade, which I guess is possible, or Agrax. I mean, it's classic Agrax, right? There's a few options then, I don't know what to go with. Gulliman Flesh, I mean, it's a contrast paint. Skeleton Horde doesn't really fit here. Reichland Flesh Shade, or Agrax. Or that ink. That ink was kind of sick. Can't believe I've run out of space on my wet palette. What does Reichland look like if I just get a little bit on the old finger? Looks alright. This is what fingers are for, by the way. It's for testing what paint looks like. Whereas Agrax is much darker. So I guess it's like, what kind of tint do I want? Do I want almost black or sort of flesh? I'll argue that flesh might not be dark enough. It's kind of close to the shade I was already using. I'm gonna try Agrax, dude. Oh, that ink was nice though, wasn't it? Mahogany. I could maybe mix Mahogany and Agrax. Mahogany's a little less... That's actually very similar. It's kind of in between. And it's a lot more tree, you know, as you'd expect. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I've got 3 very different shades. I think I'm not going to use Flesh Shade. It's kind of between these two. One of the songs is called To Rat-Ti. Surely you kind of disapprove. To Ratty? To Rattle. Oh, To Rattle! Very funny. Let's go with Agrax. It's pretty good. And it's a new color, so that'll be fun. Which brush do I want to use? You want to use like a big brush for washes, right? Let's use old classic. That water's getting a little gross. I should probably change
I'm
it.
gonna have to do a lot of cleaning up after this.
Oh yeah? You shit yourself.
I'm gonna mess around now.
When you use a shade, do you just take it straight from the pot and put it straight on the mini?
Like an oil, a wash?
No, like an Agrax.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just put it all over usually.
Yeah.
Old liquid talent, or as I call it, whiskey. Anyone in chat drink? Yeah, I didn't think so. Everyone in my chat's either Gen Z or like not really millennial. They're like made up millennials. So they either never drink, or they've never drunk in their life, or they used to drink and they quit. It's gonna be me being the weird one at the pub. What are you gonna get? Oh, just a Coke. That's like the norm now, I reckon. Already I've shown my true self by saying the weird one as if it's the weird option, but it is. You've been judged by me, the man painting a robot rat. I know a lot about social norms, so you should believe me. Oh, throat singing, let's go! And they're singing about AI, I think. Blank, do you think I'm the weird one for always having a beer? Do I seem like an old man? Can you also tell me, were the rats always rats, or were they like people that were turned into rats? Are they like orcs in Lord of the Rings? Oh, that was you. I thought that was the music.
The paint just came off. Like you said, like skin.
Yeah,
What am I supposed to do now then?
good
What the
question.
fuck?
Just don't do it again. I mean, if it's really bad, you can just paint black and then, or like whatever your base color was, and then try again.
Holy shit, that was crazy. Like, it just like came off.
Yeah. It needs a good amount of time to dry properly if you want to do it. And by a good amount of time, I mean like 10 minutes. I don't mean like an hour. But just work on like another part of the model for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that shoulder entirely. That's crazy.
I mean, it's your first time trying them.
Mm-hmm.
The things I were trying with them, like the Necrons, I did that so much.
Yeah, it looks fucking awful.
I think there must be a way to make it look cool. Like if you want to have like a torn flesh effect, there must be something you can do creatively with it. Like how I abused that weird dusty effect you get with dry brushing to make my snow Necron look like he's covered in snow.
Yeah, like, I mean, I've used, like, the Blood Angels, like I said, for flesh, which has been fine.
And the contrasts are different, because they'll have different amounts of the binding chemical in it. Alright, I mean, that's looking kind of sick now. Very dirty in the shadows, though, so I need to pour just a little bit of that wash out from here. I love capillary action. It is the coolest thing in the world. You just hold a dry-ish brush up to some paint and it just gets sucked up. Have you had the joy of painting that part of Necrons, where you have to paint like the warp weapons or whatever with plasma, and you use like... Oh, really?
Necron. No.
I guess it just happened to be in the starter kit I bought. Painting their guns are really fun though. You like pour water into their weapons, into the thin cracks, and just hold a brush against it with paint on it, and it gets sucked in. And it paints it like perfectly. Alright, I'm gonna wash the main armor.
Bought starter kits, they were with Tyranids.
Tyranids are cool. I'm gonna Drakenhoff his main armor, I think. I don't have many other washes, honestly. I guess I could try this new smoke wash I've got. I don't know what this looks like. It's a smoke ink. It's not really a wash. Guessing it's going to be a kind of brown. Rats can be assumed to have just emerged. This gets you in the rat spirit. Sorry, I've not read chat. I've been focusing. Is it weird to drink beer? You do weed. That's true. That's the Zuma alcohol. They just reproduce via their only females, their brood mothers whose job it is to give birth endlessly until they die. Amazing.
Yes.
The human empires like to deny they exist, and they would accuse you of heresy for implying it. They're just like, they're small beastmen. And they pretend they aren't makeshift under empires below, everybody full of rats. Yes, yes. Alright, this is very brown. Smoke ink. I wouldn't have known. Actual beastmen are humans turned beast. Oh. That I didn't know. Alright, where is my Drakenhoff? I was about to shake it. But also Rattling Grime it. Rattling Grime's really cool. It's kind of like a brown-black wash contrast thing. If your baby is born with horns, the Inquisitors would dispose of it. Good. I might try a little Rattling Grime first before I do any other kind of wash. Just,
It's not like much different from real life then.
He is a rat after all. Sorry?
If your baby was born with horns, you might get rid of them.
True. I'm gonna thin this the fuck down, and then I'm gonna try using it as a wash over the armor. Not that I particularly understand how the mechanics of a wash work, I just assume it's a thinned down paint with fairy liquid in it or something. So
Just fixes everything, doesn't it?
yeah, well, I'm gonna make it myself, but without actually using any chemicals to force it to break surface tension. I'm just gonna use medium and hope that by having it thin, it will wash. Maybe I'll pin wash it. For this, I should probably use a thin brush, but
Not gonna.
I've gotten this far with old thick, old thick boy. So I'm gonna just try it out and see how it looks. If it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. It's a plastic wrap figurine. I'm gonna focus on just doing like a thick line. See how that looks. It doesn't really look like different. It's like a little green, maybe. Right. I'm just gonna daub it on then, like I'm a Shrek character who doesn't know how to paint small things. Might even be a little green. Yeah, it's very watered down. It's actually mixing with a bit of brown by accident on the palette, but I think that's fine. Blank, can you explain to me how the rats are so obsessed with horns when they don't even have mouths? They can use horns. You need like lips and stuff. They have giant teeth. Tell me these rats are out here with like a marching band or what? Is there like a noise marine style rat? It's just a rat with a big fucking trumpet. I think I might still shove Drakenhof on this.
Suck the pigment out of the fucking... Very big contrast paint.
I actually don't know what this is doing other than just making the model wet. It doesn't seem to be adding any color. This all probably should have been brass as well. Yeah, I'll do that. Sometimes the carts have a little rat drummer playing. That's so cute. Oh, to be the rat Skaven drummer. Capillary action, my beloved. The ringing of bells really rallies the rats, which normally run away very quickly. It gets them like excited, like they're in like a disco. Grey Seers will ride cart with big bells attached. Is that what the bells are for? Huh. It's just there to get little boys and girls pogged up. Actually, mostly boys. We said Skaven don't have a lot of female rats. Oh, I forgot to contrast with the face. Oops.
Contrast paints work really well and really fast and cool. You have to be insanely careful, holy shit.
Yeah. They're both a beginner's dream and nightmare, because at least with normal paints you can explain why they're doing what they're doing. But with contrasts, every one is slightly chemically different, so it's really hard to explain what you did wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell, like, I did a shoulder first, and that shoulder is the worst part of the model, like, by far.
Yeah. But then again, you can always try and fix it later. Put some
Yeah, I
highlights
think
on or effects on it.
I'm gonna try and... So the shoulders got way too dark, so I think I'm gonna try and paint them in a much lighter metal color.
Oh, that's why you smash bells in Vermintide, because it makes the rats run away. That makes so much sense. Alright, I'm shaking up the technical Tesseract Glow. It's such a fun, like, little paint. But it needs, like, a stir as well. It's got some, like, goop at the bottom that needs to be part of it. I got some of this shit in my fingernail, and it took, like, 2 weeks to get it off. Oh, look at this, like, big globule in there. Like, what the fuck is this? When I last used this, it basically just came out as the highlight color, so I think it's just that glob just didn't mix in. Yeah, I was at work, and I was looking at my fingernails and thought, huh, they look weirdly green. And I thought about it, and I remembered that I just painted a bunch of Necrons. Look at this shit. It's a beautiful color there. I really like this technical paint. It's really fun. It just comes out the way that you expect, like, video game green plasma to look. Alright, I think I might swap this now out for this new one. I bought 3 cups of water so I wouldn't have to keep going up and down stairs. I thought this through. Although this one's also a little dirty, just trying to think about it. I'm gonna have to shake this thing for like 20 minutes. I should have bought those metal balls. I didn't, but I knew I should have.
You should have gotten an agitator, actually.
Well, just like I was been looking for like glass beads at the shop, like the hobby shop, and I think especially with this paint because it's got literally like something gooped up inside it, it would help so much. I'm wondering if I should could I just cut off a bit of sprue and chuck that in there? Do you think it's not heavy enough?
I think it'll get stuck.
Yeah. God, it kind of hurts though. Is this what people get those vortex mixers for? They're like horribly overpriced chemical mixing vats.
It's just that, like, every time you go on Warhammer Reddit, they're like, you should have gotten an agitator.
I think it would help. I just can't be arsed. Alright. Time to try out this Tesseract Glow. I hope this has done it enough. I'm just going to chuck this inside. Alright, there don't seem to be any big clumps. Make sure we save that delicious, expensive paint. Shit's so expensive. I went in to the Games Workshop with Chris once to buy like 3 paints. I think maybe I bought like 4 paints and it was like 20 euros or something. 23 euros, I don't know.
It's insanely overpriced.
It's not like a real amount of money that something this small should cost. Alright, let's try. It's rather nice to use something that doesn't actually have to be thinned down. I should buy more of the technical paints just because they're fun. Have them glow a little bit at the base by leaving a slightly bigger blob. Yeah. see a part that I've missed painting white, so it looks like shit. Great. Just how I wanted it. It's such a transparent paint that if you really fuck it up, it's so obvious. Ah, well, whatever. No one's going to look inside there. I hope.
Just with that statement, if I go to your home, I'm gonna pick up all your models and
What do you
look
mean if?
like into the. Yes.
When, right?
Hmm?
You'll visit. You always said you'd visit.
No, I didn't. Liar.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lie. Got him. Do you feel mistreated? Because that's how I feel.
In general,
No, not particularly. I feel treated decently.
that's what someone who's mistreated would say.
Yeah, but just don't tell anyone. Keep it between you, me, and all the people watching at home. Ah, fuck, I really should have put some white paint on here better. Oh well. Let's just pretend it's part of the cable's fucked up.
Really wish I'd put this model on a stand to hold.
I would recommend this holder I got if you ever wanted to get one off Amazon. I really can't complain.
You should try it.
Sorry?
You should try to complain.
Oh, I liked it. I have used the top of a paint tin my whole life, and now I own like a bit of wood with a rotating magnetic handle. I'm like, fuck, alright.
Alright then.
That's it.
Yeah, go on then.
Does look. I was thinking about getting the Games Workshop one because apparently it's quite nice, but I don't think it has exchangeable hats. You can only paint like one thing at a time with it. Well, I guess it's a clamp, so you could paint multiple things, but they wouldn't be on their own little bases. They have to be on like a base. It's funny because I heard people made fun of it when it came out, but then people apparently really like it now. Turns out we're all getting old and it's easier to hold something that's big.
Yeah, my penis.
You have a big penis.
Huge, actually.
Happy to hear that, dude. That's really good news.
Thank you.
Did this rat just sing covered in sand? What are these lyrics? Covered in sand. Yeah. I'm a rat. Despite using this special one coat technical paint, I'm probably still going to do some thin highlights later with yellow and white.
One coat's not real.
With this technical
Don't
paint,
tell
I
me about
think it
light.
is. Well, it's technically not one coat because I did a base coat of white.
I have one technical paint, and it's definitely not for painting technicalities. Well, I guess that's not true. It's very technical.
Well, technically,
The technicals are like generally just meant for painting, though, right? I mean, they are.
this one is.
I have one called Nurgle's Rot, which is like literally meant to be goo,
Yeah, but that one looks nice. Does it work?
but it's not like actually paint. Like you wouldn't base anything with it.
Well, it's like a Blood for the Blood God is like. It's an effect. Like it's like a special effect.
Yeah.
But this, like, Tesseract Glow, I don't know if you've used it.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
It's the one you can use to, like, one coat those Necron and, like, Rat Warp Glow. And it looks really nice.
Green.
It's green to yellow.
I could use that for plasma guns.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for plasma.
Making plasma gun is like the most tedious shit in the world. Using like I have like 4 different blues to make plasma guns.
No, just buy this and use this. Just shake it really well.
Decent, not great, but like decent. We're learning.
It's fun to get better with a new tool, right?
Yeah.
Sort of trial and error phase. Enjoy it while it lasts. At some point you'll just get used to it and you'll start getting frustrated with problems. You'll be like, oh well, this contrast paint, they slightly changed the color so it's bluish grey instead of reddish grey now. I'm not looking forward to
this. I've slammed on quite a lot of paint in this shoulder pad at this point. See how it turns out. The base is still not dry. That's insane.
I'm really excited to base this one. I said I was going to make like
I
bricks.
should dry brush like a red rock with maybe like a light brown, like sandy dust.
Go on Google and type in like desert picture and have a look.
No.
Oh, in which case go for like yellow.
Yeah, like a brownish yellow though, right? I'm
Sure.
gonna try sandy dust. This looks like it should be the most correct. Gonna do a very light dry brushing.
I mean, yeah, just do like a very quick dry brush, see how you like it. If you like it, keep going. Otherwise, change it up as it goes.
Oh, my little alpha boy dry.
Dry brushing was my favorite thing when I used to paint as a kid, but then when I bought my kit of 40k starter, the guy said you don't do it anymore. I was so sad. And then I found out that he's just full of shit. Everyone dry
dry
brushes.
brush.
He was like, oh, it's a beginner
Brush all the
technique.
time.
I'm a beginner. I want to use the beginner techniques.
He ends up better dry brushes like
He
all his
does.
bases.
I love that. And it looks so good. Do you remember how excited I was when I dry brushed my 40k Space Marine bases and I was talking about how cool it was? You just put a bit of like sandy color on top of the brown and it looks fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's the best thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little fixing up after this, but this Tesseract glow is looking incredible. You really can't tell on camera because my webcam's shit. But trust me that it's looking very lime green.
I'm happy with this. It's red enough. This paint doesn't close properly, it's gonna dry out in literally 2 seconds. Also, this contrast paint has like made my water blue instantly, so I'm gonna have to swap this out
yeah, you should
immediately.
use a different pot for that. I wonder if I could water down Tesseract glow and put it down to all armor. Because I've accidentally just done it to this shoulder pad and it looks kind of sick. Not gonna lie.
Right. No, the brush I bought has like a turned hair.
Oh yeah, just snip it off. What color do I do the blades? Should I just go for a classic like Runefang or a Lead Belcher? Probably, right? I'm just gonna do
This
it.
brush was a lot smaller than I thought.
Ah, I've got my hair stuck in my headphones. Alright, Astra Granite, no. Oh, I might actually use Astra Granite for this model. I've never had an opportunity to use it, but I got it with my, like, start painting kit. Rats are great. Yeah. Okay, I need to shape this Lead Belcher for 5 to 6 business days, I think.
Just use an agitator.
That's good enough.
Well, this brush carries a lot of paint. This is really taxable.
I've run out of places on my fucking wet palette. I keep meaning to put this Lamian medium into this, like, cosmetics dropper that Chris made me.
You consider using an agitator.
Yeah. It's like a bottle with a fucking pipette built in, so it would actually be really useful for me.
I think I want a few details of this model to be copper. Or like maybe the bright one was that brass?
Brass is lovely.
Brass might be nice. I think brass fits Alpha Legion fairly well.
When you say the names of these paints and metals, is it different in Danish, or is the word pretty similar?
No, I mean the paints have English names on them.
I guess, but like in Danish, what's like brass?
Missing.
Completely different.
Yep.
Did that confuse you at all as a kid, or did you just not think about it?
I mean, I played like games and
You already could speak English at that point.
I spoke English a long time before I could read it, I think, so.
I don't know, is like, when do you start learning shit like the name of metals? I don't know what brass is in like Dutch or Japanese.
That's stuff I think like stuff I genuinely probably learned from video games.
Yeah. You'll be playing
Or,
like
like,
Skyrim,
reading.
and it'll say like,
Yeah, and it's just
Brass
like Googling
dagger.
things. It's stuff that like doesn't cross your brain. Like my brain just like knows when it says like brass ingot. It's like, oh, well, I now know that brass is a metal. But then it's like you get the connection because you hear like brass instruments, and I know what brass instruments are in Danish, right? So
yeah.
so then my brain is like, oh, well, I guess it's just this, and you just instead of like googling every word or
just
whatever,
know.
your brain just makes connections between things.
I'm kind of jealous of all you bilinguists, because whenever I've tried to learn another language, my stupid English brain has like no ability to memorize it.
I could learn the language now, but I was pretty good at learning languages when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to do some green, and they have red eyes, so I guess I'll match the little feather on his chainsaw to red. Right, let's give the contrast another go. Let's be quick about it this time. Give it a good shake. Is the shoulder dry? Seemingly. Alright, time to work quick.
Should definitely be painting these leather straps already, but I've just been putting it off.
And stand, and then what is the other one? Oh, the metal has definitely become too thick on this shoulder. It's tough to see the details.
I have done like the world's smallest metal highlight on all these black spikes. I don't think anyone's ever going to see it, but I know it's there. And I think it will look cool.
Yeah.
Just makes them look a little sharper somehow.
There we go. And make the model stand. Don't fall. That's the opposite of what I just said. I mean, this is not a perfect. Why are the shoulders so much harder to put contrast on? It just like slides off.
Yeah, they work best when there's something to paint against. I think they don't work so well on flat surfaces. This was metallic. I think I'm gonna go swap out one of these waters for a clean one, so I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
How's this one?
Hey, champ. I can hear myself as well. Hope you all are feeling fucking sexy tonight. On a sexy Saturday. Love when everybody's feeling fucking sexy as fuck, am I right? Excellent, so I think it's
I'm back.
important. It's important to feel sexy, Jan.
What are you doing to blank?
Nothing?
Check. Okay. Guys, fucking. This is a Warhammer stream, please. Keep that stuff away.
Thanks. I play video games and paint miniatures.
Me too.
Why? Just like no sex. No sex involved. Don't even know what that is. Sounds like a fucking sin to me.
Only if it's something you covet and it's something to do with your neighbor.
Yesterday, Sam and TK wouldn't stop talking about soaking.
Oh, I think I was gonna be surprised because we were talking about TK for a second, but soaking? You mean like in the
TK
bath?
brought up soaking. It was really weird.
In the bath?
It's not like a TK thing to do.
What's soaking? Sorry, is this something else?
Soaking is when you, like... Soaking is when you, like, put your... Like, you insert your penis. And
Into
then
what?
you have someone else make, like, movement.
Someone
So you-
else is in a third person, or...
Yes.
Sorry, TK brought this up.
Yep.
TK?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was,
He was talking about the Mormons and how they soak.
What? Sorry, what?
It's because the Mormon Church believes you can't have premarital sex, right?
Sure.
So there's like a rumor going around that it's like an old thing. You
I thought
have,
they
you
use
can
their
have
bum.
like sex. No, you have sex by like just inserting it and then having someone else like
Wank you
shake
up.
your bed.
Oh, shake your bed.
Because then like you aren't moving, you aren't having sex. Like the movement is only happening because someone's shaking the bed.
Sorry, you sticking your penis in someone is not showing intent in the Church of the Lord.
No.
He's like, oh, so it could have happened by accident. This happened in the animes I used to watch all the time.
Yep.
That's crazy that A, I've never heard of that, and I've been on the internet for a while, and B, that TK brought it up.
Yeah, I was like, I asked, like, I genuinely did not know what soaking was either. I learned this yesterday.
Maybe it's a, it's like a Zoomer thing. Maybe the Zoomers are doing that. They're like doing a few shots of ketamine and then soaking. Sorry, why is it called soaking? Not called like shaking or like earthquaking.
It's called soaking because you soak your penis.
You soak it. That's so
I don't
vile.
know. You're talking to like the wrong person. Like, I don't know.
That's so vile. Where can I find more? That's so dehumanizing.
Because they were talking about it. I was like away, and then I came back and was like, what is this you're talking about? What's soaking? And then they were like, oh, don't worry about it. And then I just googled it.
I thought you meant like lying in the bath.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Because otherwise I was about to say I love soaking. It's so good for your mental health to have a good soak. But I mean like a bath.
Yeah. I bet you do.
Well, whatever. Guess the cat's out of the bag now, eh?
Giving it all away.
What's that?
You've just given it all away. You've
Yeah,
just like
everyone knows.
sharing it to your secret.
It sounds like lizard music. Yeah,
I'm
it
glad
is.
someone can tune out the sex conversation.
Excuse me, I'm painting Warhammer. Stop distracting me with your...
The sex. This is what I said as well.
Hang on, have I forgotten to add extra pieces to this? Are these guns meant to have more like vials sticking off of them? I feel like there's meant to be more pieces on this gun that I've not added.
You're having the thing with Lego where you put like a whole set together and you have two.
Hang on, have I
pieces
forgotten...
left.
Is there like a top piece? There is on like this artwork. There's like... inserters. But then when I was doing the instructions, they didn't mention that. If I need to add this piece, I'm not going to bother, by the way. I'm just going to pretend they fell off or something, and they don't need them. Oh, fuck, there's loads more pieces I needed to add. Oh, Jesus, I completely missed this part. This, like, bottom chunk here, it says to add, like, all these tiny little, like, I guess they're warp stones. I've just not done that. I've not.
I have. Like
That's why there's all these knobs on this dude that have nothing on them. That makes so much sense.
You know, I have the Death Shroud Death Guards, right? Like the big like Reapers
Yeah.
with the scythes. They have like Death Shroud. Funny enough, like a blue fog coming out of their backs, like
Yeah.
they're like little trains. But the fog is so annoying to paint. I just like didn't add it to the models. I just like threw it away. Like no.
I'm looking at this now. These pieces are just loads of warp stones, so I could totally just prime these separately and then just paint them and just add them at the end and pretend that I was doing this as a sub-assembly. I'm not doing that shit right now. No way, Jose. That explains a lot, honestly. I thought I had more places I wanted to put this white paint. Oh, his teeth.
Can't believe you were distracted by soaking.
You know me, I love all that stuff. Sort of a Mormon guy myself.
You strike me as.
I'm heavily religious. I've just never shown any sign of it or talk about it. Thank you, synthetic brushes, for your weird curl at the end, for letting me paint
You
the back of
have
this
to have
guy's
like a little
tooth.
curl to reach good places.
Yeah, let me paint the back of this guy's tooth. I'm now going to use the tip of it to try and paint his eye. No, I'm not. That would be stupid. But I could have. You know? I need more white paint.
So much for buying new brushes when they have like 10 hairs each that look like my fucking hair.
You're not painting with your hair, are you?
I'm painting all my hair.
Knew it. Such a hair guy.
I actually have been lying to you this whole time. I didn't buy a box to paint Alpha Legion. I've actually just been painting
My
myself with
hair.
a little shine.
Hey, adults can paint themselves too. There's a whole category for it on Twitch. I think. I don't know if they got rid of that.
But they're doing like a thing to themselves on purpose, like art. Like I'm just like fucking drinking this contrast paint.
I mean, it's delicious though, right?
It is. It's so dark and nice. Looks like the ocean.
What's the tastiest looking paint you've got? I think chocolate brown's like always pretty good.
We went over this earlier though. I don't have like a good brown.
Chocolate brown doesn't actually look that good. I think mahogany ink looks kind of like like a molten dark chocolate. Oh, there's a dash of paint on his side.
I usually lick my brushes, but I just don't feel inclined when I'm doing contrast paints, I'll be real.
Which one tastes the best? Oh, I've just realised I've painted this dude's brain brown. That's kind of fucked up.
Let me have a look. Of all the paint I have here, which one looks the tastiest? My, like, Blood Angel Red does look kind of nice. Like tomato juice. I don't know. Probably, I have like Emperor's Children pink. It's like screaming pink. I should like.
I really want to buy it, but I have no idea what I'd put it on.
Maybe some tentacles on Death Guard.
Don't paint anything.
I took a way too big brush.
I'd like to think the more I use an enormous brush, the better my brush control gets, because I used to just use a really small one, and it would dry out every like 5 seconds. It's kind of fun having such a comically large brush.
And if your big brush has a nice tip, it's fine.
Compared to the like 27 euros worth of paint I've put on this model, the brush was probably about 50p. You know when they say invest into your tools, sometimes maybe you don't need to. Maybe
I'm
just...
off the same boat.
Because I own fancy-ish brushes, but like, I don't know. Just don't need them for this.
That's just silly.
Also, I didn't realize that they fucking slaughtered animals to make them, so I'm not gonna buy any more.
Yay!
I thought they were...
Corner Mephiston red for the eyes.
I didn't realize it was...
Mephiston red.
Mephiston Red's
Ew.
so nice.
It's so dry though.
I didn't realize it was essentially the fur trade. Otherwise, I would probably have never bought a fancy brush. I thought they'd put that shit on the side. Like when you make...
My Mephiston red is a ball of goo.
Oh hell yeah!
What if we did
When
orange
they
and
make-
then blood angels over it instead? Like Troll Slayer orange with red over.
That's nice.
I'll try.
Horsehair, like violins and shit, they don't have to kill the horse to get the horsehair. Apparently, with
Just
like...
give the horse a haircut.
Yeah. Apparently to make these tiny brushes, they go out and slaughter a bunch of mink. And that's all they do with them. It's kind of fucked
There's a
up.
lot- You can make a lot of brushes from one animal.
Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't buy leather. I think it's horrid. I also don't want to shove that in my mouth either, I'll tell you that. Will God hate me for using this? I'm using different waters for the weird green technical paint and my normal paint, but I'm using the same brush. I'll let it dry first. Let's think about something else to do. His skin could use a little highlighting. maybe I'll mix up some kind of flesh brown.
No, I got my fucking orange everywhere. I hate painting fucking eyes.
Blank, I'm gonna put on my Toho music. This has been nice, but actually I want to listen to the Minecraft soundtrack, but it's Midwest emo. Have you heard this, Cake?
What?
The Minecraft soundtrack, but it's Midwest emo. It's really good. I'll link it to you. I listen to it while I'm programming. It's perfect thinking music. No, when I'm programming like Woho.
I don't work from home.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm actually gonna get a smaller brush for this. I've got a size 3 here, which is probably fine.
No, I'll have to use my nicest... No, I can't use the small brush for long oil.
This is one of those fur industry brushes. Disgusting. When these break, I'm probably not going to replace them, I guess. I've already got them now, so I might as well use them, but still a little sad to think about. Try and make the most out of them. You got it, pal. I just wanted some rat throat syncing and I've got it. I listened to your music for 2.5 hours and that's all you have to say. You're my favorite streamer. I think you're really cool. Hey, when the wet palette dries, you can just paint over it. I just put a new paint on top of the old paint.
Maybe... I mean, this has been alright. I've had a fun experience doing this.
I've thoroughly enjoyed this.
This is like, even though this is like, I'll never paint many Alpha Legion, it's fun to try something else every now and then.
You can do what I do and paint something new every day.
Well, that's a lot of money. I painted 3 Alpha Legion, I think. 2 normal, and then my homemade champion, and then I think I'll go back to that far.
Well, it's mostly just because I think the variety is fun.
Yeah, I mean, I have like a lot of things that I'm gonna paint every now and then. I tried the scale thing, by the way. It didn't turn out that great. Didn't do that shit. This guy paints the balls blue.
The playlist is 30 minutes, 36 minutes actually. You got me, Blank. You got me. And then where's that ink? Here we go. This will do.
Guess I'll paint them fucking blue then, according to the whole internet. That is just how they look.
Okay, let's have a look at this. These need a little Lamian medium in them. When I say Lamian medium, do you ever think of Snake Girls? Is that just me?
I do actually every time.
They're not that popular.
Lamia? I
Yeah.
love Snake Women.
Me too, but they're just not that popular. Everyone's like, oh yeah, cat girls? Fine, whatever.
I love animal girls in general. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna just let out my whole heart right here.
You do or you don't like Kimono Mimi?
I love animal girls, yeah.
Me too, brother. Yes, we do in this household. Yes, we do.
Yeah, how cute. And awesome.
I'm glad we can all agree on something.
Yeah. I mean, one of the few things we can agree on.
What do you mean we agree on an awful lot of things?
Well, you're like a huge racist, and I'm not.
I'm only 5'9". Oh, sorry, I mean, I'm not racist.
Like a small racist.
Yeah. I'm not racist. I've got a Danish friend.
5'9".
Was that Chris? Maybe Chris is. No, I think I'm 5'9".
How's that in centimeters?
You're 7 centimeters tall.
No. You made me fucking miss paint. I hate you. No, I said, how is that in centimeters? Or how tall are you in centimeters?
Very small.
Yeah, how tall are you in centimeters?
1 meter. I think I'm 69 inches tall.
That's just like doesn't solve anything.
I don't know how many centimeters. I think 175 maybe.
Chat, can we convert?
I think I'm 175 centimeters.
Okay. It's like a realistic.
I
Like just average height, isn't it?
No, I was always told it was average height, but it's actually a bit below average height.
Oh, no. Can't be much below in England, can it?
It's pretty low.
At this point, it might be way
Everyone's-
taller.
Kids are so.
I was told growing up, being a little over 180 that I'm about, like just average, like a normal average. But I don't think I've ever seen a person my height.
No, everyone's so much taller.
Yeah.
It's just a life I'll never understand. Like, what's it like to be so big?
Big.
I think they can reach the sections in the supermarket where the biscuits are. Without
I've actually once been asked by an old lady to get something from the highest shelf, and I felt so proud.
I've been told to get out of the way by people in wheelchairs to get stuff off the shelf. Like, they can reach it fine and they don't need me in the way. It's like, okay, great.
I've helped a person in a wheelchair as well who asked for help.
Ah, fuck, I got a bit
Obviously didn't
rampaged
just,
on the
like-
wire. I think they're just dicks. They're just dicks in a wheelchair.
I mean, you can be an asshole. And
I hope
have
they
it, so
had a really big injury that put them in there.
I hope they like drove into something that made them fall out of their fucking wheelchair.
It's only fair. Alright, well there's brown on that forever.
Do you just like not fix mistakes?
No, it's more that I can't right now.
Oh, do you not have like a OCD that makes you like instantly drop what you were doing to go back and fix what you were?
No, I have a fear that this expensive paint I put on my wet palette is going to dry out if I don't immediately do the thing I was doing. The thing is, it's the pipe using that technical paint that's gone a bit fucky. So to
Oh, this
fix
looks
it,
so good.
I'll have to put another layer of white and then another layer of the technical paint.
That's too much red. I nearly dropped the fucking red paint. I'm so scared of dropping the fucking paint on my mom's fucking carpet.
Oh, I once dropped a black paint on my grandma's carpet, and it was the only time I've ever actually seen her angry. I didn't know she could get angry.
I mean, it must suck having like thousands of dollars of damage done in seconds while like.
Yeah, it was like one of those
Also
Turkish
insane.
carpets. That was when I got banished to the shed, actually. Before that, I used to work out of a kitchen. I forgot about that. Little hidden memory.
I'm uncovering some childhood trauma.
It wasn't really trauma.
You don't think so, but it is. Realistically.
I mean, there's other traumas, but that's
I think
that's
plenty
not,
of
not so
traumas if
bad.
you look at your childhood.
Okay.
Like how most memories you have from your childhood is just like things you've been told by your parents and you have no way of proving it's actually ever happened.
My parents don't tell me about my history. They pretend that I just showed up as an adult.
Awesome. I'm gonna add one detail of breast in this character. Ah, I got
Shut
you.
up. I'm gonna highlight his ass because I think that's funny.
Ooh, this brass is still such high quality. It's such a weird fact. It's like the only metal I have that hasn't dissolved into pieces.
It's a classic mixture. Someone's modeled this rat rib cage for me to highlight it. I just know it.
If you ever paint Tyranids, you'll have a similar experience. Tyranids have these like patterns on their heads that look like really hard to paint, but for some reason when you make it on the models, it just like fucking does itself.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's cool. Not bad. These brushes are nice. They have a good weight.
Good weight. Like they feel
Yeah,
nice.
they feel nice to hold. I should have brought a brighter silver anyway. I said I wouldn't, but I should have.
You know how you can make your current silver brighter?
White.
Yep. You know what paint's really shit?
White. You know what I'm gonna eat later?
Toast?
The white paint. Yummy.
Really shit up.
What if I did like a light brush of actual red on my red base to make it pop?
If you put it in the microwave, it might.
Ooh, it made like a little bubble pop sound, that's fun. I'm about to be done with my model, I think.
I'm nowhere even remotely close, and I'm a little insulted that you're even bringing it up.
Well, my model's very small.
My model's much smaller than me.
I thought I could do this in 2 hours, so we're way off.
As in, took less time or more time?
Way more.
We had to wait for some paint to dry, right?
Yeah, we've been here for like, I feel like I've painted for 4 hours.
The stream's gone on for about 3.5 hours.
Yeah, so, and I started painting a little before, so I've spent 4 hours on this Alpha Legion. It has 2 colors. I'm fucking losing my fucking grip on reality. It was fun though. The model looks really sick. The contrast paint is super fun.
You think you'll be using more?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to. You paid money on it, but yeah. I mean, you think you'll look into getting more, or?
Contrast paints?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's fun to experiment with a new thing.
I think for painting armies, and just like,
So
I know I'm
faster.
never gonna be like, yeah, it's just faster. And I know it's not like I'm not speed race, like I'm not racing anyone. But I spend a lot of time on shit I shouldn't. And sometimes I mean, one of the things I like about Warhammer is putting all my armies or models in an army next to each other and being like, damn, I have like this looks good together.
My
Like
shit
the
does
uniform.
not look good together. Because I've painted them all differently. They all look a bit shit.
It is stuff like my Ultramarines. Like, even though some of my Ultramarines are really old and painted in completely different blue schemes, like when they all stand together, it's just like, it just feels so good. I'm just like, man, I've painted all these models and they're together and they're like a thing.
Sure, I'll bring in whatever paint this is. Yeah, I think the problem with I'm in that experimental phase where I'm just trying everything. So I've been treating all my starter models as like hero class characters, even though they're just basic ass mobs. Just so I can experiment with different techniques. Because normally I think you don't spend this long on like one Necron or one Space Marine.
And that's what I've been trying to teach myself with normal Death Guard and stuff as well. Like, I can't spend like 8 hours on every model. It's simply like it's fine to take my time. I'm not painting to make an army to play. But I'm never gonna get anywhere.
Also deciding if
But
you
I think I'm so good at Death Guard at this point that they're pretty quick.
Yeah, just the more you paint, the better you'll get at it, right?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a shitty highlight.
I'll be honest, this is not my best work. Then again, I don't know what my best work is.
I'm so sad for you that you made like your Ultramarines you're really happy with, and then you like...
Upside down. Oh, you mean the gloss thing?
Yeah.
Thing is, I tried like reapplying the varnish, and it just didn't look the same. Like I tried putting it like a gloss varnish on, and it's just not, doesn't work.
Yeah.
I spent like a year painting those things just because I was never happy with them. Yeah, and then all the colors merged into one. I put a fucking varnish on it. It's like I've spent 5 minutes on them. It's amazing how much all your work can go down the toilet.
Did you feel like you learned anything?
It made me not want to varnish anymore. It made me learn that I shouldn't spend quite so long fucking around with the blues. But also I batch painted them, so I'm like, fuck, do I just not batch paint anymore? Because it wasn't that fun.
Batch painting
I
is-
was getting a little sick of it.
No, I think that's what I need to do though. Like put together like 5 play greens, 3 play greens, and then like paint them all Death Guard. Paint all the black metal or like the metals on them.
I was
Go about because they all have the same colors on them, and it's so fucking inefficient.
Yeah, I was doing it before because I was worried that they were going to dry. I didn't have a palette, so I was just using the like plastic that the paints came in. And that shit would dry in like 5 minutes. I wasted so much paint. So that's why I was mostly batch painting, just to try and make more use out of the paint. I'm really fucking up this skin, but then again, I think I've literally never painted skin. Not since I was like a kid, at least.
Faces are one of those things I always dry brush because I'm so bad at painting them. Choose like a base color, then dry brush them, and then highlight like the eyebrows with a brighter flesh.
Unfortunately, it's not the face, it's the entire fucking Skaven man. His whole body is like rat flesh and armor. And I'm trying my best to like mix and glaze and then try different like colors and dabbing and then specular highlight is just not
Dabbing?
Yeah, like that thing you do with your fingers.
Uh-uh.
It just looks really fucking messy. You know what? A good Reichland flesh shade later will help bring this all together, I reckon.
And that's one of the few of those like what are they called? Washes?
Yeah, it's a wash.
That I don't own.
You don't have one.
No, not Ragland. I don't know why, because I paint a lot of flesh.
I figured I'd need it because it's like a one-coat fix for a lot of these problems I've been having. You can do some really shitty highlights and then just wash them and it'll be fine.
I should not have lifted the model for the plastic paint. This made his fucking blue foot melt onto my cork base.
I'm having a lot of difficulty with this. I'm having texts coming in. Chat, can you read my texts? I think it's from Chris.
Alright, I finished my model.
Did she say that?
Yeah. This looks like dog shit, but it was fun. Oh, he fell off the fucking base.
Wait, have you based him already?
Yeah.
Can I have a look?
Hang on, I'm just making him actually stick to the base.
Yeah, this looks like shit. What have I done? Mix in some more of those midtones. Midtones will solve everything.
I'm gonna let him dry for a second.
Why do the kids always say, like, don't glaze me, when clearly glazing is the solution to a lot of problems?
Glazing is like when you compliment someone a ton, isn't it?
If I'm complimenting my model or not right now, then.
I want to play video games. I'm done with painting.
Okay.
My fucking back hurts.
What's the time?
It's not almost 11.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like, wait.
22:30.
Really?
Yep.
We spent my whole day doing this.
Yeah. You had fun though?
I've had great fun. Even if it did take me an hour to set up my stream. Alright, bringing down the midtones a little bit is helping. But now I feel like I want to finish this guy in basically like one sitting, because I think it would be fun to say that I did. I think if I put him down, I'm going to have difficulty picking him back up.
Alright, I'll show you the model before he falls over. You ready?
Hold on. Can I show chat somehow, or can you post it in Discord? When you're done.
I can just like do the camera, right?
Well, I don't have camera set up on stream.
Ah.
Are we to do that?
I don't know. I'll just show you for now.
Show me for
Because-
now. We can show chat later or some other time. Oh, that's very cool. Pig's painted like a blue and silver and black and red.
I don't know. I might do
Black.
a little detail. Oh, I might
That
do
looks
like
really cool.
brass. I want to do brass in the eye in the middle,
I like the base.
just to. Yeah, I thought red went really well with.
Yeah. That does look good.
You have like weird like shades with the contrast though.
That just is what it is. It's hard to deal with. Looks great.
Yeah. Well, that's what 4
Yeah.
hours of work actually.
There you go. Looks
It's
like I've
fun
put
to paint.
shit on my hand.
Tough though.
I've been daubing all this like flesh tones on it. It really looks like I've just haven't washed my hands.
The contrast is like really finicky with how it applies.
Yeah.
Because it shows through, but it also is like very obvious if you've accidentally put too much in one place.
It's difficult to use, which is weird because the marketing for it is like it's beginner's paint.
I think what you want to do probably, what I should do maybe, is paint the whole model blue with a fat fucking brush,
Yeah, I think a big brush
and
for
then
contrast
and
is
then
good.
do this silver afterwards.
Yeah, you can try that.
Because then I don't sit there and try and draw in details. There you go. That'll do.
That's work.
No Alpha Legion. My one Alpha Legion.
How do you think I should tint
my
this rat's
left
brain?
arm. I mean, if you don't look too hard at him, he looks pretty good. That's fun though.
Hell
It's
yeah.
fun to look at.
Franklin Flesh Shade.
I'll try and do another one tomorrow, I think. See if I can do a better job.
Okay. I'm gonna bring this shit back. Well, his white still isn't dried. Oh well. Oh, it's really not dried. Okay, I should probably wait a bit longer. Why is it so... That's still... Well, it's had plenty of time to dry.
Yeah, well, the pigment in your white goes crazy, because fuck everything. The white color owns the world.
Apparently. Have you ever tried using pigments, like raw pigments? Eon's about always
Pigment?
puts them on his bases. Yeah, just like the
pigment?
straight ass, like the powder that they use to make the paint, so you can buy the pigments.
Yeah.
People
no, I
put
don't
them on
have
the
any like
bases.
that. But Ian Sebastian just does it really well. His
Yeah.
bases look fucking amazing.
His bases
let's
look
go back to
100
my
times
real
better
piece
than
out.
any model I've made. You know what, while I've got a bit of this paint on, Konnichiwa.
He's just like a great painter though.
I also like his attitude.
That he has fun.
He has fun, and I like that he's
Having fun. Yeah, I mean, he's like willing to like try things.
He's willing to try things, and he doesn't just stick to like whatever the YouTube formula's working. I think if he just painted Space Marines, it would do really well. But he tries
he has, like
third-party stuff.
800 different armies.
Yeah. Although I will be honest, I don't care that much about his minis, models, and miniatures weekly videos or whatever.
Is what?
The videos where he's just like reading off his iPad.
No, I like the ones where he like.
I guess
I
they're
tried a
news.
new army.
Yeah.
And then he buys a new army. I'm like, yo, army.
I think those videos are probably just how you're meant to get your like Warhammer news there. Because like it means you don't have to read like the official.
I think that's the charm of it, is he does it for you, and you just like listen to him do it.
Consume his content. Consume it now. I've just realised something really stupid. Maybe if I blow on this, it'll dry faster. Wow. Ah. Edge highlighting wires, my beloved. So much easier than skin. Essentially put this shit on randomly and it would probably look fine. Alright, I need to think about how I'm going to do this brain. Brains are like pinkish red, right? Usually.
Brain?
Yeah, probably can't use blood for the blood god for that.
Bugman's Glow, Kavian Flesh, Pinky.
Did
Yeah.
just pick up a Bugman's Glow. Yeah, I'll try that.
Bugman's Glow with like a highlight of some sort, I think. It's like the mushy brown pink, I imagine. Human brain to be.
Well, it's a rat brain, but yeah, I think it'll work.
Is its brain out?
Yeah, the babby.
Ew. Ooh, Babby.
Yeah, let's use the fancy brush for this. Sure. That should be enough. Do you ever use the back of your brush to get paint out of the bot and then accidentally put the back of your brush in your mouth?
No.
Oh, okay. Neither do I. No. No.
Uh-oh. I just saw you do it though.
No, you didn't. Well, there's actually going to be a little bit of Tesseract medium in this guy's brain. Just because it's leached in, so that'll be fun. I wonder what that'll do. Yeah, let's get a little bit of this ink in as well. Why not? Might actually be a bit in the metallic, but don't tell anyone, because you're not meant to put that in your good brush. Yeah, sure. Whatever's over here, that'll be nice in here. I need like a drop of oh, that's disgusting. Why would I eat that? Oh,
You're just not used to the delicious acrylic paint.
that's so bad. Oh god, I just did it. I was joking about it.
I eat my paint all the time.
Ugh. Chris is gonna come home and I'm just gonna be like, tasty.
Yummy acrylic paint.
Need like a dash of white in here. Ah, it's probably gone by now, right? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ugh. God, that's disgusting. Oh dear, it's so bad. Alright, well, all signs of that Bugman glow are now gone. Let's just swipe over some of the brown. I fucked up this brush a bit. That looks pretty brainy. Yeah. That's what a brain looks like. Now to just wipe a bit off with the old capillary effect. Capillary? Guess capillary. Alright, surely the skin's dry enough now for one of those flesh washes. I just want to bring it all together. It's looked like shit for a little while now. Where is it? Got, Gulliman flesh. Let's try this. Ah, fuck. Nearly knocked the paint over. Nearly, though.
They haven't done it yet.
No, I've knocked a lot of beer over in this
Oh.
test, but... Remember, that's why my keyboard's fucked right now. It still occasionally, like, holds down shift and stuff for me, so while I'm playing Apex, I might be, like, in the middle of healing, and it will just cancel my heal. It'll, like, just press a button for me.
It's a treat. Free input.
But yeah, so if you ever hear me yelling, like, and like I'm annoyed, like, heal, please, like, just use the med kit or whatever, it's because my, like, keyboard has input. Like, I've spammed 4 or whatever, and it's just cancelled my input on me. Dude, Gulliman Flesh looks kind of sick. I don't know what it looks like when it dries. There's a lot of paint that looks great while it's wet, but then when it dries, it's like a bit... It doesn't do anything, but... Imagine there's a reason everyone uses this. It does bring together my shitty highlights a little bit. Oh, I should get a really fine brush and try and paint his eye. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that. I always have so much trouble with eyes.
Dap that shit up.
Oh yeah, now I've done a wash, the flesh doesn't look quite so bad. It looked very bad before. Now it's only like a bit shit. Okay, I'm gonna try this flesh wash on his brain as well and see how that looks. It's a little bit like he's got mud in his brain, which I'll be honest, kinda fits. Stab it in there. getting to actually paint this thing, so I'm just gonna... Oh, it looks intentional. I feel like I should make his tail a bit more pink. But I don't know how I'd do that. I guess with a pink paint. Because rat tails are normally like kind of pink, right?
Yeah,
That's like
pinker
a thing.
than the rat.
Maybe
Well,
I
that's usually
can.
because rats have fur.
Yeah, that's true.
So if your rat is bald, maybe the rat would be the same color as the tail.
I think a very thin wash of Bugman's Glow would do it, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I sort of run out of space on my palette, so I'm just gonna put it over where this metal was and hope that it's gone. Like if I thin it the fuck down, it should do what I want it to do. Yeah, just leave it in, it's fine. Don't tell anyone. Yo, Shibian Records. I think I might even have this on CD. I love this song. I'm gonna guess his tail hasn't finished drying yet, so maybe I should wait to do this, but... Yeah, I should definitely wait. Let's do something else. I said I was gonna try sponging his armor, right? I feel like for that you need to get a
Sponging?
sponge. Sponging.
I use like a cleaning sponge that I've ripped to pieces.
Yeah, I have some of those downstairs. Maybe I'll try it. I've gone from having no tweezers to having 2 pairs. Do I sponge first, or
Sponge first for what, sorry?
do I sponge? If I want to do his armor, do I sponge then dry brush, or
What do you want to do with the sponge?
tint the model in like a sort of metallic way?
I use it to make like chipping.
Chipping.
Yeah, like chipping on armor.
Yeah.
You use lead belcher, like to poke, because it creates the illusion that something's been chipped at.
Because in a sense it has. So you've chipped at it with a sponge. I really like this song. I keep forgetting to do his leather as well. Alright, I'm gonna go rip up a sponge. I'll be back in a minute.
Have fun ripping up sponge. I'll talk to Chad about being sexy again.
I'll clean these two.
Hey Chad, you feeling nice and warm? Getting very windy and cold outside. You should get nice and warm in a blankie.
Oh, Whew. Okay. You said you were playing games. What are you doing?
I didn't end up playing any games. I'm reading manga.
Oh, what are you reading?
I'm reading Slime.
Oh, do you have the physical?
No.
Just
yeah,
on your...
yeah, actually, yeah.
Ah.
Have all of them right here, physically.
Did I ever tell you? I actually got I ended up having to buy it online, but I have the I have all of the. If it's for my daughter, I would even defeat a demon lord.
You love that shit, yeah. I fucking
There's only 6 of them.
stand the anime.
No, I couldn't. It made me really upset. The manga's really heartfelt and really cute and like kind of slow burn. And then the show like rushes through everything in the first episode and does it really like poorly. There's like this whole build up to her like first word, and it's like this whole thing. And the show like just cuts to it for a second, and it's like, and then moves on. It's so sad. It's such a big moment. All right, I'm gonna try this tail thing I was talking about. I want it to be thinned out like hell there. Oh, it's actually kind of done what I thought it would. That's surprising. I should probably paint that brass bit that I keep forgetting about. Ah, fuck. I swear I was listening to metal earlier. It seems to have transitioned into like cute music. I need to do a big cleanup on this armor.
Are you gonna keep it like mainly black?
No, I'm gonna tint it.
Okay.
I'm gonna start. I got the sponge. I'm gonna start by just very lightly sponging and see if I like the highlights. I'm thinking I might make the base of it kind of black and then rim highlight it with like a blue or something, like edge highlight it with a blue. That could be fun. I'm keeping it black for now just because it's really easy to clean up mistakes there. I keep flicking, like when I'm painting one of these other pieces, I keep accidentally flicking the brush against like a wire and I spray like white paint everywhere. This rat's back is like just covered in like 50 different colors. You can't see it on the camera, but that looks black. Let's see. Nice thing about some of these contrasts, I don't know about your one, but this one, I can go back in like a little spot and apply it, and it doesn't look that weird if I just have a bit of it in that spot. I feel like I don't have to repaint the whole like panel. Whereas sometimes paint layers in such a way that you can't really do that. Clean up some of these edges. It's annoying when you accidentally use quite a shiny paint and you don't notice it normally, but then you tilt it a bit and you see there's a really shiny splodge somewhere on your model.
Yeah, it leaves like a mark in light and shit.
Yeah, like the color is the same, but the refraction is completely different. Reflection, I guess. How the fuck am I gonna fix this? I just pretend it's glowing, I guess. Ah. Eh. Whatever. I should be less hapdash with this white paint. use my small brush for this as well. Yeah. Or at least like a smaller brush. It doesn't have to be my nice small brush. Because... It's fine, he says. It's not fine, but it will do. Oh, nice. That's Sticky Records. I love Stan. I could also add like rust effects, I was thinking about. I don't have like literal rust effects, but I could fuck it with like some orange paint. Just to make it up. Let's not dip his glove into the Black Templar contrast paint. That's fine. seconds. Okay. I should paint that brown leather. Chocolate brown would be fine. Oh, that is. That is. That's been in storage for a while now. Okay. Fine. Looks like I did it on purpose. I feel like I'm playing that surgery, like operation, with this model. Oh, I love this album. fucked up to take this class. There.
Okie
Hey,
How you doing? How's it going? Winning?
I'm winning. Are you winning?
I had like a realization I forgot to paint like a brown bag on the character, so I went to do that real quick. Oh no. Now I can sleep well. I'm like excited to paint another one, but I just don't think it's worth starting now.
Sure.
I mean, like a base one. Or prime.
You get a little bit.
Just so like,
Have you already built it?
no.
Why don't you do a little building? That can be. You can't put that down whenever. Right?
Yeah. I should get the lead Belcher prime. Because then it'll actually be dry when I start painting and I won't have the exact same issue.
You a lead belcher prime kind of guy.
No, it's only for these upper leading boys. That's the blue that goes under needs to look metallic. Oh, over. The blue that goes over needs to look metallic.
Yeah.
Your cam is going crazy right now.
It's the music.
The music is going making your cam go crazy?
Yeah.
like a Fallout radio signal.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like this. I think it's been doing this for the last 4 hours I've been streaming.
I haven't noticed this on the longer.
Not the end of the world. I think it only does this in 1080p. I normally stream in 720, so I can. I'm streaming in 1080. I'm sorry, I'm streaming in 720p, but I have the webcam set to 1080p
It's
mode.
also cutting out so much right now.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm just not suited for this whole streaming thing. I had something I wanted to paint white. I don't remember what it was.
Claws, teeth.
It's eyes.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how well I can fuck this up.
Every time I paint the lenses on my Space Marines, I drag that
Oh.
color all over the model.
I did that perfectly first try.
Yeah, do the second one. Though.
Yeah. There's no paint on the end. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, there you go. Just drink like 8 coffees a day and you'll have steady hands like this.
My hands are never steady.
Neither are mine. I have really shaky hands. Usually. I swear there was something I was looking at. I guess I could paint his toenails. What colour do you think Skaven paint their toenails?
Golden color.
I actually have Skeleton Horde contrast paint, which I'll try putting on his toes. I think some metals got into the ferrule of this paintbrush somehow. I say somehow, I've been very slapdash with my... what's the thing you do when someone's got COVID? You like put them in like a room by themselves?
Punch them.
Okay. Containment? Not really the word I was thinking of. Alright, let's try the sponging thing. I've been putting it off long enough.
Punch time.
Actually, first. Well, actually, I should probably fix up all the black first. I just realized there's some new ones I've added.
Never fixed. Only make new.
Well, I'm making new bits over the place that I put errors. I mean, honestly, this is... Alright, let's do this. Let's pick a color. Right, I want to sponge something on here. I was thinking like a blue. I don't know if you have a nicer suggestion.
Sponge one on?
I was going to sponge some chips on, so either I could sponge on a metallic as chipping, or I could sponge on a color.
I mean, what you could do if you want to go like the route of sponging with black as like a base color is you could start with like the darkest gray and then sponge it heavily on and then go to like a slightly lighter gray, sponge it light on and keep going until you're happy with like darkest to brightest.
Yeah.
Because that's like the easy way to create a fake metal. If not, then it's like highlighting. You know, all the tubes he has and all the lines in his armor. You paint like a gray on that, and then make it brighter and brighter in lines, because then it creates like the metal illusion with
Metal
brightness.
illusion. That's a good band.
Ending with white on the brightest highlights, because it's like a shine.
Yeah.
But bunching is easier. It doesn't always look as good though. Depends what you're going for.
Yeah, just try it. Never tried it before.
What a heavy sponge though.
Right, dark grey. Pretty dark grey. That brush can sit in there. I think it's good for it, right?
This is very good for the metal hammers.
Alright, here's a sponge I bought from the kitchen. It's a red sponge.
You pull off like a little piece.
I've got a pair of tweezers here and everything.
I would dab it against something a few times just to get a feel for how much is on the sponge. That's a nice sponge. Nice and red. Very clear to see what color you're using. Unless it's red.
It's the grey.
So you want it at like the density where it's like not just like a blob, but it creates like these little pitter patters, splitter splatters.
I'm gonna try on his arm. Let's see. Alright, it doesn't appear to be doing anything.
In that case, one more pitter patter, splitter splatter.
I never really realised that sponging would feel like I'm putting a sponge on plastic.
Sponge.
I've actually made the exact same grey that his armor is already made out of. It's literally the same colour. Same tint. So that's quite impressive, I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna add a bit more white. Where's my brush? Okay, let's make it grey down. Based on the fact that the water got slightly lighter, I'd say I'm right. I saw that you could get tweezers that, like, by default they're clamped and you have to pinch them to let them go. They're a bit easier to install.
I'm gonna pinch you.
Yep. Oh, this looks nice. do quite a heavy sponge on the top, because I think that's where the light would hit, and then as the paint wears off, I'll do the lower part. So nice to listen to music while you're doing this. It's really fun.
Drop your sponge.
I did. I'm having so much fun. I'm kind of being messy with it, but like, it's really fun. It's like dry brushing.
Yeah, it's okay to be messy.
I'm just pretending that it's paint chips or some bullshit that I can make up. Like, oh yeah, this is just how metal looks where it's worn. Source? I made it up. Nope. Stupid Osu hand. gonna go to the doctor with acrylic poisoning, and he's gonna be like, "Why the fuck were you painting the back of your hand?"
Eating the delicious paint.
I will say this has added so much texture to like the back of his armor that had nothing. Because this is actually the old Storm Vermin. This is quite an old model, I think. This isn't a new one. Or is this the new one? This might be the new one. I actually can't tell. He's standing on something. Surely this is a newer model. Did they used to make people stand on things? As I approach white, I'm going to be like doing it on less and less parts.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
this is right.
So the brightest is probably only at the tippy tops and the edges of the armor where light catches.
Yeah.
It looks good from what you can see on the webcam though.
It's so hard. I'm so sorry. I need to get a better
It
setup.
looks good. Like it looks nice and bright.
Yeah.
And then you just like ideally on the bottom side of like the arms and such.
Ah,
Like,
fuck this.
either you just like leave it black or only use like the darkest gray.
Yeah.
There's like no lights reaching.
Possible I'll go back over with one of the lighter grays just to try and fix some of these other parts. Yeah, I am more than aware that I'm almost certainly going to fuck this up horribly, but that's part of the fun. It's my little plastic man.
Yeah.
This is my playground to fuck around with. Plus I've got like another 5 to do, so I've got quite a while to perfect it. Right, this color is basically almost white. So. Gonna go and fit on the metal now. I've tried to tie in my mistakes by continuing to go back to those spots as if it was intentional. Like if I'd stabbed a bit of grey somewhere by accident, I'm just pretending that there's a reason I did it. Yes, the physics might not make sense, but that's okay. The rat on the back has his brain showing. Also doesn't make a lot of sense. It instantly looks like I put a lot more work into this than I actually have. I'm just gonna make a weird smudge grey of what all these colours are. Stab it. Bring it down just a little bit with a bit of that black. Just around some of these spots. I haven't actually painted this pillar yet, but I guess I could have been using this as a test too. Forgot to paint his cock holder. Maybe I'll flick some blood on it, that will always...
No blood.
Or a bit of dirt or something. I definitely should have done this before doing all those pipes though, because now the pipes have the occasional bit of grey bit on it.
Oh, this much.
Not much I can do about that then. I was about to put this sponge in the water.
It would eat the water. The sponge is hungry.
Yeah, it is. My hand's gotten kind of hard from all this paint on it.
I hate like having crusty material on my hands that make the skin feel weird.
Yeah. Such is life, though, huh?
Crusty.
Oh, I was going to paint all those skeleton parts. Skeleton Horde. Let's try this out.
Skeleton Divine Death Blast.
Skeleton Divine Death Blast! I should close my window. It's like midnight.
We're gonna let the rats in.
Yeah. Sick. He's starting to look pretty sick.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. If anyone asks, I can always use the good old excuse of it's the first time I've done painting a big model like that.
Are you gonna bait him tonight as well?
I don't know, maybe. Depends how late this gets.
I mean, the mud will need if you use mud or crack or whatever.
I was gonna make bricks out of sprue.
Probably not right, but put him on first then.
No, I'll snap him off this base. This is like a tiny bit super. I'm actually amazed he's held on this whole time. It's like the smallest blob. I was always told that super glue just pulls off if you give a shit. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, but it feels right. Yeah, that looks intentional. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a white and do some like very thin edge highlights along some of these parts of his armor. I shall use my nice brush for this. Accidentally just swallowed some paint. Ugh. This green water must be clean enough by now. It just becomes clean after time, I think. It like forgets it's dirty. Where's my Toho music gone? It's been replaced by Z. There we go. Alright, edging time. Immediately possible. What? I tell myself that. I really would prefer I wasn't quite so messy. Practice makes perfect. I hope that wasn't a mosquito. Mosquitoes are all dead this time of year, right? Completely forgot about these lightning bolts. Yeah, I'm very much it up. Might redo some of these pipes. Phone's vibrating.
Meh.
At this time of night, it's usually Blue Archive telling me off for not logging in for another week.
Oh shit.
What's up?
They released a kill team of what are they called? Night Lords? A Chaos faction that doesn't normally get a whole lot of love.
Which ones are they?
Night Lords are like dark blue, they usually use like claws.
Are they the ones that are completely silent?
They have a lot of like jumping. Their leader is like Conrad Curse, is like a fucking psychopath. They look really, really good. The models are really cool.
Oh, like they have some faction specific.
They have like a style with like wings on their helmets.
Oh.
And then they use you know, the like claw fists
Yeah.
that only have 2 claws on. That's like their thing. They don't
Like
have 3
also.
claws, they have 2. And the box is right, I'll send it to you. This might be Danish though. You can see the image.
I'm gonna try something I've never tried. It's just to like put random dings and scratches in with a white paint. I don't think it's gonna look very good for my first attempt, but Everything has to have a plus effect, right?
Yep.
It's essentially freehanding without any idea what I'm doing.
That's a good box. Too bad I don't paint. Night Lords.
You could paint them.
I'm not buying a whole new set of paint and color, like, and a set. They're pretty expensive,
Oh, yeah.
admittedly.
How much are they? 80 quid?
What did this translate to?
How many Danish kroner are there?
50. It's not 80.
Pretty
It's
pricey.
60.
How many models?
It's a fair amount. 10, I think. But it's like 10 quid more than normal Chaos Marines.
Yeah.
But if you look at it in that way, they are like 10 quid more kitted out. Like, they look really good.
Might be worth it. You like the type of character.
They look great. They're really awesome.
Awesome. I don't know when to stop. I'm really enjoying scratching up his armor. The Skaven should definitely treat this guy to a new kit, or at least like a fresh kit of paint or something.
You get a kill team upgrade for Alpha Legion, but it costs as much as a set of 10 Chaos Marines. And it's literally just upgrade pieces, like not even full characters.
Ugh.
That is crazy.
Yeah, as someone who doesn't play the game, I don't really get the point of the upgrade pieces. It's like 40 quid to add like some decals to your character. Decals.
I bought one for Salamanders.
The Salamander kit's the only one I might consider, just because I think Salamanders are quite sick.
It was not worth it. I mean, it was because I have fun painting Salamanders, but it was overpriced as fuck.
You just paint some Greed and Space Marine.
Honestly, this Night Lord box was crazy. Do I want this? Maybe I do.
You can buy it.
I wonder if I can get it on the Danish page. See if they have it. Night Lord Guilty. Well, this box is Night Lords and whatever these others are. It's so expensive. Are there more Night Lord than I thought there was?
Maybe they're more popular than you realize.
I'm like surprised. They look very good. They've been Night Lords before this. Let's see. Chaos Space Marine Raptors. And they're flying around Night Lords. think it might be Raptors. US characters. Sevator's first captain. No, there are not a lot of miners. This is like the first real trip. Apparently they suck for the kill team game.
For the 10 people that play it. I feel like I'd play Kill Team, honestly, just because it's affordable.
Yeah, only needing a squad. Only needing 2,000 points of paint and material.
I swear, like, Lord of the Rings games are like 800 fucking points worth of material. It's such a more affordable game. I did not realize this until someone like pointed out that you can play Lord of the Rings with just Fellowship of the Ring box. Then it seems like pretty good value.
Holy shit, this guy like really knows something. Other than blue, I don't really have everything you need for them. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Right now I probably don't need more models. I don't know.
That'll change.
Eventually, when I get tired of Death Gun.
Alright, I'm gonna chuck a wash on this flash.
Flesh time.
Reichland Fresh Shade. On the hair, sorry. Then it will have the same shade as the skin. I think I should put a tiny bit of blood for the blood god on that little dude's brain. It is his brain.
I've got back to the cage.
Dog!
I'm gonna glue together a model. You know, this is like one of the longest calls I think the two of us have ever had together.
5 hours? No chance. We used to do Highlander.
Oh, that's true. We play Team Fortress for fun.
Yeah. Together though, maybe.
Just like a two-person deal?
Yeah, it's been fun.
It has. I love Warhammer. I think for me, a big I know you're still young and spry for your Warhammer.
I'm 1 month younger than you.
Yeah, much younger. It's like one of the things I find hardest motivation to sit and paint on my own.
Really?
And my brother-in-law painted a lot. Like I got painting done.
Honestly, this is looking pretty done. It's a little messy in places, but I'm going to pretend that that was intentional.
I'm gonna be honest, from the camera it looks great, so I think that's all that matters.
That's good, because that's probably how it would look in real life. But
yeah, I mean,
I'm
like,
really proud of this
tabletop?
tiny X. You can't see it because of the lack of lighting. I'm gonna get my. Where's my phone?
Well, I can't see it right now. I'm in the cage. I'll look at it later though. Take some good pictures for me.
I'll take you some pictures. On his face, I've managed to draw a tiny little scratch mark, and it looks really good. But it'll never focus.
It's hard to make them. I don't know why they hate these models so much.
Yeah, it's a good chance you'll ever see that. Well, whatever. It's there, and I didn't know that that giant's brush could make such tiny strokes.
You have like a really nice pointy brush.
One of them's got a decent point on it, yeah.
Oh, this model's so cool. Yeah, I'm doing that. Holy shit.
You're...
This guy is like a... So you can choose between... A lot of the Castle designers will have like a bolt gun and a chainsaw.
Yeah.
But this guy has like one where he's one-handing a bolt rifle, and then in his other hand he's holding like the magazine, like the bullets coming out of it.
That's sick.
That looks fucking really cool, actually. That's like a very special looking model. Yeah, I'm into that.
Alright, well, anyway, moving on. What now? Do I want to do any more work on this? I think there's an infinite amount of cleanup because I've made a lot of dings and scratches, but I'm also kind of happy to leave him a little fucked up just because it's my first big model.
The healthy thing to do with Warhammer is when you're happy with it and you're like, well, there's infinitely more to be done. I think that's when you stop.
It's good enough as a learning experience, so I'm going to see what I can do about that base. I'm going to take him off this thing. Do you think I can just snap him off? I think if I just bend the base a bit.
I try and cut under, I wouldn't snap.
No? Because it's just on some thin super glue. I kind of hoped it would just fall off. Apparently super glue is kind of strong.
I would never snap my models though. I'm scared. 10, 132, fuck. I fucking hate building these new sets though, with the numbers. Like,
yeah, I really wish that they'd just...
fuck they want from me.
You know what? This tiny bit of super glue is apparently the strongest material on the planet.
Your hobby, Bobby knife.
I'm getting in there with my hobby knife.
132 there.
I might have to chuck him in the free. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave him on this base and just work around it.
I mean, if you have like, I don't know what material you use for your bases, you can't just like put mud around it, I guess.
Yeah, I might just do that.
But if you want him to be like nice and tall with cork, or have like a few mountain pieces on his base,
Yeah,
some plants or something, it's like a big base these models have. I think leaving them too empty feels so, like, I use mud for my poxwalkers, and sometimes a little plant, but having like a big model just in sand just feels wrong. Like, it's just so empty.
I'll just try and snap him off.
Alright, then I need 15, 14,
Why is this
oh, this is gonna
super
be
glue so strong?
painful.
I'm gonna take him off this little thing. This stuff came with some like orange fucking glue tack, which I've never seen in my life.
Oh,
I guess that's staying on
I dropped my sharp tool. Scary.
Oh! Okay, I got 1 foot loose.
Foot loose.
Bending the base, as frightening as it
Bending
is,
like
seems to be... What?
15, 14, 13. So 13's here. This head's so cool with the feather. Not very Alpha Legion though. This is gonna be a fucking pain to glue together. This is a tiny piece. $14? Where hide it? U14.
There must be a website that just has this shit with a search bar, right?
It's 14. Classic. On a completely different sprue. All by itself.
It's because it's all like computer optimized, right? Ah, got it. God, that was hard. That was properly stuck on there. But anyway, that seems safe enough. Just
and then you choose whichever shoulders you want and whichever helmet you want. And I actually saw a helmet that looked really cool. Come on.
Nice.
I really like this one, but it doesn't feel very Alpha Legion, is the question.
Alright.
This one's fucking sick.
I bought some Tamiya like super fine super glue. The super thin stuff.
You're super fine.
Thank you. I need more of that. I normally just get called stinky.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit mean, because often I've showered, so I'd hope that I'm
You
not.
do shower, don't you?
I shower
I know
every
for a
day.
fact you shower, yeah.
Showered this morning. Incredibly. Just woke up feeling a bit gross. Do you ever get that? You're like, I need to have a morning shower
Yes. But usually it's funny because, yeah, well, you must know this as like a fairly long hair, fairly long beard dude.
today? Yeah.
It's never my beard that's gross.
My
It's
hair.
just my hair, but I assume it's because you sleep straight on it.
Probably. It doesn't get enough, like, aeration or
My
something.
beard, even when it was its longest, I washed it like once a week with like a lot of product, obviously.
Yeah.
Took proper care of it, but it never felt like gross. My hair though, fucking 2 days and it's ass.
Got some chunks.
Like, oh, do you think Alpha Legion? Alpha Legion's kind of like, they're kind of like hidden, but they could go for like a helmetless look, couldn't they?
Yeah, why not?
I normally don't like growing faces, but I think the Alpha Legion being like not particularly chaos corrupt probably fits like a helmetless style a little better.
Sure.
But do I want to save the helmetless for the lieutenant I'm making is the question. Because like the lieutenants are always helmetless, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll keep the helmetless for the lieutenant. And I'll actually use this head I cut up earlier. This guy. I just love the no helmet chaos helmets. They look so fucking clean. Like the no horn helmets, I mean, not no helmet.
Yeah.
The new Chaos Marines are just great. Well, new. But they released, what, like 7 years ago?
Are they that new?
7 years? Yeah, I think so. Because they made sizes that fit the Primaris Marines better. Because when Primaris came out, you know, there was like a huge scale creep.
Yeah. But apparently this is the size that everything was originally meant to be anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the reason. The Primaris, from a lore perspective, was almost entirely to make the Space Marines the right size in the game.
Yeah.
The problem is it made the Chaos Marines too small. And the other Marine types.
Poncho Marine Desu.
The Death Guard didn't suffer this issue because they're too new. But the Chaos Marines, the old Chaos Marines, even the old Space Marines, they're so small. The new ones look great. I think like people were really hating on Primaris when it came out.
I
The
think it
new
looks so
Marines
good.
They look so fucking good. Like
They
the
look really
big armors and like the panels and everything is just nice.
They look
It just feels right when they're like huge. It just makes sense. They're meant to be big, right? Like big, bulky, fucking superhuman. Alright, time to glue the most horrendous parts together.
Considering how strong this super glue held onto that plastic model, I'm hoping this very spongy fucking cork is
No,
gonna
no, no.
stick on it as well. She's gonna fall off in a
Just
day.
Not it.
Man, I really fucked up the corner of this base with my knife. That's kind of metal. I'm gonna
It
pretend it
happens
was
to
on
them.
purpose.
It was, wasn't it? You did that shit right there on
Yeah,
purpose.
people always go for clean edges of bases. I'm going for a really fucked up
I
one.
forgot to cut his fucking body. Your mic's been cutting out more and more as we've been going.
It's
by
because
the
I'm
way.
probably getting quieter and more tired.
Yeah. Usually it's like crazy. I have 64 and 55 next to each other, and over here's 22 and 12. Wait, did I use 12? What? Wait, no. I didn't. Oh, I cut it out already. Because I tried to use it for a different marine, but they couldn't. They're actually so fucking specially posed. So they didn't fit on any of the other ones.
I hate how hot super glue gets when it's fucking with cork. Makes me feel like I'm gonna cause like a house fire. It's like, oh, should I really put super glue on this shit? Everyone else
If
does.
you, I don't actually use super glue. I know if you use super
Use
glue, you can
PVA
make
glue.
like multiple layers of cork. I use plastic glue,
Oh yeah.
but it melts it. Like it has like a horrible chemical reaction,
Wait,
and it
you use
smells like.
plastic glue with cork?
Yeah, because if one because the plastic glue reacts if one surface is plastic, right?
Yeah, it just makes the plastic like melt.
Yeah, love that shit.
Oh, I guess it will
smells-
bond with
Yeah, I mean, I cork and plastic together. The model I showed you, that's
Yeah.
plastic glue on cork. It doesn't melt it though. You have to like really hold it tight for a sec. But then when they're fucking dry, they stick forever, dude.
I'm guessing that there's like
But-
tendrils of plastic reaching into the cork then.
Yeah, I mean, if you stretch them off, which you can like do if you're not too bothered, they're pretty easy to attach again. You can stretch it out and like fucking see how the plastic has been like turned to fucking mush. It's really interesting. We love chemistry.
It's kind of frightening as well.
This is why they like on the fucking box goes like, please don't get this on your skin.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many times I've gotten this on my skin now.
You can give yourself chemical burns.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome sauce. I'd like to base this guy if I have time, but probably not.
Based on what?
Or prime. Not base. Those two words in my brain are like the same thing.
It's really fucking up this cork with my hobby knife.
Yeah.
I have a-
Cork that fuck.
If I have a hobby knife, should I have like a professional like, fucking things up knife?
Professional fucking things up knife?
Yeah.
What kind of knife would that be? Like a butcher's knife?
Yeah.
Can I end the painting session by cutting my whole hand off?
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
That would be so fucking metal, dude. What if you just permanently injured yourself for a bit?
Love that.
Me being
That's
a
good for you,
YouTuber.
Queen.
Where's that super glue gone?
Do-do-do-do,
Oh, it's
super glue, 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 glue. Oh, these are really well made considering it's like the weirdest glue of
Probably
all
should
time.
leave this thing I've just spent 5 hours painting somewhere a bit like nicer than just on the tissue that it was made on, but whatever.
It's like a birth thing, isn't it?
What?
What? You have to stay where you were given birth to.
God, I hate the smell of super glue. I used to kind of like it, but it's like burning my
I fucking
nostrils.
love the chemical smell. I'm gonna inhale it and hopefully die early.
Hopefully. I do find the smell of like plastic glue and primer really nostalgic. Just because it reminds me of
I just want to sniff
Shed.
all the delicious glue. Yummy.
I'm gonna put so much bird sand on this shit, dude.
My mom actually has like a glass of sand in here, and I was like, man, can I use that sand? Delicious sand you got there. This is so fucking dumb. This is gonna suck so much.
Isn't it funny that I've got a giant model and I'm making it even bigger with just chunks of fucking IKEA placemat cork?
I hope people who play the game at like an actual level,
They get pissed off about them, or
they don't like cork because it makes the models bigger.
what does. Yeah. But I'm not playing with this.
Yeah. I like using cork. It looks so fucking naturally good.
Oh, I've got super glue on
But
my finger now.
there's a few models where I regret. Yeah, I usually cut my cork in half because I have like the IKEA mats.
Yeah.
So I cut them over in the middle because they're too thick. But the model I showed you, like the tank I made, I forgot to do it because the scale of the model just like threw me off, so I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
But now he's like on a huge piece of cork, and he didn't need to be on a massive piece of cork. It could have been half the size.
But
That's
sometimes
fine.
it's
The
fun
model
just
look-
to make a tower. Men like to
the
build.
model looks good, so if the base doesn't look perfect, it's fine. Okay, gamers, now is like the time to fucking send it.
Super glue, the most frightening thing in my office. I can't wait one day to like pick my eye or something and like just fuck myself up for life. Why do we not hear about more like bodily injuries in this hobby? I feel like they must actually be quite
I
common.
think the amounts used in this hobby is simply too small.
It's so easy just to stick your like finger to your eye though, you know?
You're right. Fuck, I hate doing chain links, dude. This is so fucking hard.
Chain links.
It's because he's holding his ammo across his body, right? But it's split in two different pieces. So, the hands are like... This looks so fucking... This model is sick. There's some bangers in this box. Love some chaos. Love me chaos. It's not very Alpha Legion to go in guns blasting though, but it looks fucking awesome.
Honestly, rule of cool is the only rule I care about.
Yeah, but the rule of cool for Alpha Legion is the fact that they are stealthy, right? Like, stealth is also cool.
Yeah? How about stealthy guns blazing like a Fallout character?
I mean, I guess I can make my own law somewhere along the line when they got fucking corrupted.
Decided they love to go in guns blazing.
They just want to kill. Yeah. Want this guy looking further back. Sometimes the head molds are like so bad. The joints are just knotted. Probably because this head isn't meant for this character.
Oh, you're kit bashing, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't know why they decided this like style. Like in most of the kits they have like the rolling joints in the head so you can turn them whatever, like with some freedom.
Yeah.
But some of the kits have like flat necks, where it's just like the backpacks where you have to stick them into like a square piece so they sit together.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know why they, like, when they decide to do the two different things. It's like, what's the motivation for one or the other? This whole Alpha Legion squad's gonna be looking to the right.
Super glue is technically a solvent, right? So you can use it to melt shit if you're not careful.
Yeah, like your hands. Didn't you have this when you were like a kid?
Oh, I used to glue my
Used
socks to my toes,
super-
dude.
Okay.
You ever drop a bit on like your foot?
No, we had like the glue pistols.
Glue guns.
Yeah, glue guns we'd use for like creative things at school.
Yeah, those were hot.
And you'd get it on your fingers and then it'd literally melt your skin off.
Yeah, that shit was painful. We only used the cold glue guns in school because the one
This
time I
was
touched a hot
fucking
glue
sick.
gun, it like really fucking hurt.
Yeah. It's like the thing, I've done it like a few times as an adult and it hasn't hurt that bad. I don't know if it's like the shock when I was a kid or what it was.
I think yeah, you're not expecting anything to be like painful as a child.
One of the kids in my class that never cries cried the other day. I was like shocked. Yeah. That's like when you know it's serious, right? Like you're like, okay, somebody's like really like
What's
made this child sad. Somebody just like was mean to him.
That's sad though.
Yeah. I mean, he's usually like not the nicest kid either, so. Yeah, sometimes you get. Well, yeah, it's like a learning experience for them. Obviously, you have to support their feelings, and like nobody has the right to bully him or like make fun of him. But it's like a good learning experience for them.
Imagine if you were this nice to the randoms you played against in Apex. This is not the way you behave in like video games. You like tell people to explode.
Yeah, I have a bad attitude, and I know it. And I can't, like, I just don't know what to do about it. I actually get so fucking angry playing video games. Or Apex specifically, honestly, only Apex.
Honestly, I can't really relate.
No, I don't know what it is. The game just like pisses me off. I think it's because it stresses me out, Apex.
Oh yeah, it's pretty stressful. What part of it?
I don't know. I think it's like an overstimulating game.
I hate the screen shake. The other day I was trying to shoot someone with a wingman, and like there were 50 different people shooting me, and like my crosshair was like to the left of the screen somehow.
It's like a mix of a lot of things. I think the game is overstimulating and it's like not always that well made, with like the service being bad and like the movement being glitchy. And I think it's like a disappointment in myself that I want to be better at the game than I am.
Yeah.
And then I think it's just like my attitude towards FPS games is like a little skewed. I don't know why. It's just I'm just like a sore loser. Only with video games, so like if FPS games, like, I don't know where it comes from. I can't like point at it because I have like no temperament in real life at all. Yeah. Also, the difference when you say like, imagine if you were like this when we played Apex. You know the difference. Reason also why I'm nice at work is because I get paid for it.
You don't get paid to play Apex. Someone's been paying me.
60 quid an hour.
Wait, why do I have to be the one to pay you?
Tom doesn't pay shit.
He doesn't, does he?
No.
He only gives me what, like $8 grand a month or something to play with him. I wish it was a bit more.
I would love to have 8 grand a year.
You know, it's a shame because it's in Zimbabwe dollars. So when I read the contract, I was really excited. I just signed it right away. But now I'm forced to play games with him for the next 56 years.
Do you have time to look at these two I put together?
In a moment. I'm just doing the last bit of super gluing on this base. I'm not being very
On
careful.
space?
Sure.
We're going to space?
Not really right step, why not? There's no way I can finish this today, by the way, because I'm gonna have to.
There's a
find
huge
it.
one. When's Chris coming home, by the way?
Tomorrow.
Oh, I thought she was coming home tonight. I think you were waiting for her. Staying up late.
No, I'm staying up late because I'm enjoying hanging out with you.
Oh, that's really nice. I'm having a great time with you as well.
Me too. Is this what it's like to socialize?
Yeah, but this is like actually, like we're actually socializing. We aren't just like playing video games. We're just like talking and both doing a hobby.
Yeah, I think the thing is I've normally got so little social battery that by the time we've already hung out for a couple of hours, I just need to sit in quiet and watch YouTube and play
Yeah,
RuneScape
I've
for
talked
a
with
bit.
like Tom, because Tom was like, I'm just gonna out Tom on stream here, by the way.
It's alright, no one's watching.
Because he's like, oh, when he's played, like it drains his social battery to play video games.
Me?
It's like I just like
Or him?
no, like Tomer.
Oh.
Like Tomer is like when he like he has like a social battery that also applies to when we like spend time online. But to me, it's like in my head, like doing this is just like not, like it doesn't drain me at all. Like I could talk in like a Discord call for like endless hours.
I can't, usually.
But it's like I spend the day to day with my sister because it's her birthday, right? And it's like I'm just like that shit drains me.
Yeah. The thing is, I think about how I used to spend literally all day in the Seamen mumble. No one, there might have not been anyone in the server, but in case people just join, and we sit and talk for a bit. I legit would sit in like an empty mumble server. No text chat, no images, none of that. And then if someone came in, we'd like chat for like a few hours about some
We
bullshit.
did that with Mumble as well.
Mumble, yeah, specifically Mumble. Right, this base is looking pretty fucked up now, so that's good. Not even sure if the model will still stand on it, but you know, it's
Awesome.
cork. I can remove cork pretty easily. Ah, that's probably why the super glue was flowing so slowly. It had a big chunk sticking out, yeah. That's way easier. I don't know if you've done this, but I've got a little Tupperware full of tiny bits of broken down cork,
Cork?
so I can make tiny little rocks.
I'm in cock hell. I have so many little pieces I don't want to throw out.
I use it exactly for this sort. Right, there's a little bit of super glue on
I
that.
actually used my cork interest started with like a wine bottle, like lid.
Yeah,
thing.
there's a
I was
danger.
like, wait, this has like uses. And I cut it to pieces with a knife, and I was like, this can be applied.
This can be applied.
This can be used.
I'm just putting super glue on the side and smashing it into my like extras part box to like apply texture. I don't think this is what you're meant to do, but it's what I'm doing. I also mentioned I was going to make bricks out of sprue, and I've just given up on that idea so I can use cork.
Yeah, the style I was going for with the cork being like a brick road didn't really turn out that great. But I still like how the base turned out, so it's okay. Sometimes you get happy little accidents. Happy little fucking freak accidents.
Don't call me that. It might be true. Don't
Sorry.
call me.
Put like a tiny piece over here. Oop. Yeah, awesome. That's gonna look great. Then we get the Sterling Law to really lock this shit in.
Get in there. Pick up that dust. Delicious, delicious cork.
Delicious pigment. Mm.
Alright, that looks kind of sick. Whatever it is I've done here. I've tried so hard not just to make it look like a flat piece of cork, so I've fucked it up in a creative way. I don't know what the word with that would be, but it's so hot underneath. That super glue it's melted this blue tack underneath. That's incredible.
Bob Ross would call this a happy little accident, isn't it?
Chat, is there anyone still there? I know it's like 1 AM, but
When I looked at the count, there were like people watching. Nobody's chatting, but there were people watching.
I've had the count disabled for literally years.
It's been like you've had like decent viewerships now, all things considered.
It depends what I stream. When we played Apex the other day, the only chatter I got was that bot, and we played for like 3 hours. And then when I played Osu, I had like 8 people talking. So, and then sometimes I play Osu and no one shows up, and I play Apex and everyone shows up. So I don't fucking know.
I think maybe miniature is like a little niche, so people
People
it's like a hit or
probably
miss,
see it.
right? Like there are like people who like showing up even if they don't know you. Who might be like, ooh, what's
Yeah.
this guy painting?
Oh, I don't even mean like new viewers. I just mean like existing viewers.
Yeah, but I mean, it might be the reason it's like people who don't chat as well or even say hi.
Yeah, it's true. There's actually quite a few of them. I don't know them anymore, but people used to get outed when someone would do a gift sub. Because it would
Yeah.
show someone's name and I'd say thanks, and a few times they've been like, please don't notice me, please don't like mention my name. It's like, okay. Alright, I'm not going to glue him down to his base yet, but
I'm nearly out of mud woolen.
me?
No, I am.
Oh, you are. I need to prime it. I could prime it, or I could put down. I do have like ground texture, like a Vallejo or something, like a big sort of dirt thing. Look at that. Alright. The base I will probably just do off stream. Like tomorrow. I need to prime it. I mean, painting it will be easy. It'll just be brown and black and grey or something. So glad I bought these tweezers. I can't believe this whole time I've been using a pair of pliers.
Me too.
Yeah.
Don't fall off, please, Mr.
Alright.
Cork.
I think I'm gonna stop that here. We can still chat after, but I'm gonna need to stop the stream in a moment.
Sure.
That looks fucking amazing. I didn't know I could paint like that.
Great job.
Don't know if you can
That's
see
the
that.
fun of
chat.
big models.
It's like a
Get to do some
thing.
amazing detail.
Yeah. Maybe I can fuck around with the focus in my webcam, but whatever. I'll send a picture on Discord.
Please do.
But that looks really good. I'll do the base another time, as I said. Of course, there's like many mistakes and stuff, but the overall effect, if you just look at it for like a second, is like really nice. And I'm kind of glad I went with this black and green.
Oh, good tabletop standard.
Yeah, it's tabletop standard. Black and green
I
is
think tabletop
fun.
standard is a lot worse than what we paint. Tabletop standard is like the colors
And a wash,
and
maybe.
nothing. Yeah, it's just so you can see what character you're playing, or like
Yeah.
team.
Alright,
Okay, look at this. I want you to see this. So
let's have a look. I've got your thing on the
we
side.
have the done guy. His
Yeah.
face is ready here. So this is the next guy that's gonna be made. See, he's like holding.
Oh,
a
he's holding like
magazine.
a mat. Yeah,
Like, it
that's
looks
sick.
really sick.
It does look cool.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
You could have
this
modded
doesn't
kit batched
fit
that
me.
to make it look like he's holding like his knob.
If I'd seen this hand earlier, I would have used it for something else, but I think it's fine. And then I got the head on the lieutenant, so he's also ready. Please focus, so.
Oh.
There you go.
That looks sick, dude.
Yeah, so he has the cape. This is the only problem, is the cape's a little wide over here. But I think from the rest of the sides, he looks great.
That looks
Just focus,
fantastic,
eh?
dude. Really good.
Yeah, I think he turned out a lot better than I thought he would. So I'm excited to paint him when I've gotten a little better handle on the Alpha Legion. I'm pretty happy with that.
I realized a little trick to taking photos. I can do it through my magnifying glass and then it actually focuses. I should not be using flash though.
Alright, Mr. Legionary, you will look at it. Do I want to do Prime now? I'll do a low Prime. And a full Prime.
I want to try and take a picture of that tiny little X I've got on his eye.
Egg?
Alright, that's good
I
enough.
love when the Citadel paint closes on its own is my favorite thing in the whole world.
Yeah. There you go, chat. I will post this on Discord. Where are you? Yeah. Kind of sick, huh? Something I've just been sort of cobbling together.
Give me a second. Just have a paint brush full of metal paint.
Forgive
Don't want dry.
how some of the scratches on the armor are as thick as a belt buckle, but just try not to think about this. I'm really happy with the tiny X on the side of his eye. I don't really want to touch the rat on his back anymore. In the photo it looks so much worse than it does IRL, but I can't be asked to take a better photo. Suppose if I tweet it, I might just tweet the two side photos. I don't know. The back doesn't look so good.
Just
Oh,
don't
my voice
share
has been
them.
cutting out. Yeah. I'll tweet it. I think it's people should see it.
You're bound to have some Warhammer fans in there.
Yeah, there's software developers here.
You know, a guy like TK is like surprising to me. He doesn't like Warhammer.
I think he said he would be into it, but he's afraid of how much money he'd spend. But it's fucking
That's
TK.
fair. He's like the perfect guy for this kind of hobby. Like fairly creative guy. Like video game nerdy stuff that aren't just necessarily play the game.
I think he's easily could be a Warhammer guy.
He does try. Like he has Warhammer guy vibes. He does all the things that Warhammer guys would do.
Yeah.
Work with computers and yeah.
Not the best
It's not
photos,
bad.
but if you zoom out, they're pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream there for now. I think everyone's already left, but thanks for watching, chat. I hope you have a nice one. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
What's on there?
Attenene.